Hi there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good time zone. How is everybody doing? Let's jump right in. I am going to change the name at this point. We are stuck in it's a temple area. Temple area, hardcore. 1 TG, 1 life. So the whole temple, it's a temple complex, if you will, actually. Hey, Brazil, welcome. Welcome, Sven. Welcome, Maury. Welcome, What's It? And hello, Mnemonic and Brazil. 1 grunt, 1 life, if only. Tristan appearing. Oh, it would have been helpful if I actually had pressed it, right? It begins, it senses, it throws an error. There he goes. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell. Errors more. Grand inventions. Grimmers in the soil. Burning sparks. Molded forms. Simple tools. A world unbroken. The center unfolding. You know, I used to read this out loud for every time I would load into a world. The center unfolding, the carved mountains, it calls to you, return again. It XYZs. Yada, 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 so on and so forth. Jump back in. All right. Oh my god. I love you guys. Look at them. They're adorable. We've got 2 of them now. We haven't named either one of them. And you guys have asked me to put up a fence post, didn't you? Oh, you can't put him on the fence. Oh, wait, no, you can. Why are you looking that way, buddy? Look that way. No, don't look at us. Look that way. There we go. Hey, head. Mum's the word. Boners and a head. Yeah, mummified head. Were you not there yesterday when we found it? What's it? Do you want to see where we found it, or would that be spoilery? Oh my god! No! No! See, this is why we can't have nice things, Moradrex. This is why it's going back on the ground. God damn it. You want to see? All right. So I decided at some point that I wanted to... The fuck fell? Okay. I wanted to dig down for whatever reason. I think I was... Oh, I know why. I was digging down for andesite to make a quern, right? So I querned this out. However, before we got to that, we had a bit of a distraction. Because the exact spot where I decided to dig down, we happened to find a little alcove. This over here, and the head was just in there. I like, genuinely, I couldn't have picked a better spot to dig into. And now I kind of want to tear this whole ruin apart, because I feel like there's other things in this ruin, but I also don't want to. Not fair, you want one? I didn't know that mummified heads were a thing in this game. Is that a drill in your tent, or are you just happy to see? Yes, and yes. All right, let's turn the music down just a little bit more. So, do we have the overlays? We have a checklist, and we have deaths. Holy moly! Thank you very much for the raid, Zero Dark. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get started this soon. Welcome through the addict. Welcome, Zero Dark. Thank you very much. Right on. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? We are just getting ready for the day, to be honest. Let me do a shout out to Zero Dark, who has been streaming Vintage Story with his mate, The Other Games. And it's been an absolute trip seeing them discover this beautiful game. I love it. It's hilarious. Go check him out. Doing well. What were you guys up to? Welcome 3D Addict. I was just showing guys a boner and head here. We found the head yesterday down here, and I wasn't expecting, like, I just randomly started digging down here to go get some andesite for a quern, and wouldn't you know it, there was a head right there. Looking for ore today. All right. What ore specifically? We're going to be looking for some iron, I think, at some point. Although we have yet to find any cassetterite. So we have found sphalerite and bismuth, and that's what we've made our 10 bronze anvil from. 10 bronze. I lie. Bismuth bronze anvil. Bismuth bronze anvil. But I would like to find some tin. So cassetterite is what's on the menu for today, actually. That, and we need to get some armor. Because I am playing hardcore, and I am still wearing this freaking improvised body armor, which isn't going to do a whole lot against anything. Bear, wolf, a shiver, or a bowthorn will chew right through it. Holy, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Auto Games, and thank you very much for the raid too. Double raid. Oh, I can't do a shout out because I've just given a shout out. All right. How is everybody? How are you doing, Otter Games? How are you doing, Otter? Guys, along with Zero, we've got Otter. The same thing that I've said for Zero goes for Otter. Go give him a follow. Hilarious dude, checking out Vintage Story, and it's been a trip seeing what they've gotten up to. Brings me back to early days, back when I was young. You took 0 into a mine for a mineral you turned out to not need. Which one did you get? Is there other nonsense? Pretty much. Confused sphalerite with cassetterite. Well, I mean, you could... So, if you've already got sphalerite, you could... Do you have any bismuth? Because yesterday, rather than going for a tin bronze anvil, I went for a bismuth bronze anvil. And bismuth needs sphalerite along with bismuth. So if you've already got bismuth somewhere on your map, so you can always go for a bismuth bronze anvil. So sphalerite's not completely useless. I don't tend to go for it because it's usually you need 2 ores rather than just the 1. But if you've already got the sphalerite, at this point you're at the stage where you need 1 more ore. So if you've got easier access to bismuth, go for bismuth. But that's not a mod bismuth. Yeah, if we can get it, what's left of our tools, fair enough. Bismuth, please. Welcome. So yeah, where did we get our sphalerite? I think we just ran into it. Yeah, we just found zinc over there. Thank you for that follow. And we've been to that ruin before. If you wanted to go looking for... I gotta go look for some cassetterite. I haven't had good readings. These are all the readings I've had, and all of them are red. The death counter has gone up. It has. We had a couple of unfortunate falls yesterday. And on the way to our body, we fell again. So, the first one was a cave-in. We got a little bit greedy trying to dig out some black coal to get to the fire clay. End up dying. On the way to the body, I fell into a hole and died there as well. Rocks fall, everyone dies. So yeah, daytime. Are you gonna grow up? We'll mature in about a day. So, this ruin here, we are calling this the temple complex run, because this is a temple. This pretty much looked like a temple to me. Where's my weapon? Yeah! There we go. I need to be careful with these guys. Oh, there's another one. There's a massive hole down there. There's a massive hole down there. Hey, MZX, welcome. Down here, we had a big-ass tree that burnt down because of a lightning strike. And I'm hoping that this oak can at least somewhat replace it. I don't know. Over here, we've got a vanilla temple, which is the biggest temple I've seen from vanilla ever, to be honest. The biggest ruin I've seen from vanilla. So I'm kind of excited about this one. I have had this ruin in a previous vanilla playthrough where we only had half the structure. So seeing the other half is kind of exciting. Nature's healing. And over yonder, we have a what you could call a small cathedral. I don't want to call it a big cathedral because there is a big cathedral in this game with the better ruins. I just haven't gotten to going up north to find it. Ooh, we had clay here. Oh wait, no, I think I've got the markers turned off. There we go. You can see it already. This is a better ruins ruin though, so if you haven't got it in your game, that might be why. You need that mod to have that. But I absolutely recommend better ruins for any playthrough. Maybe not the first one. Enjoying vanilla first is always a good way to go about it. But then if you ever want to do something different, you can find these types of structures in here. And I haven't really properly looked around, because there's still things that I've yet to discover. Food. I hear... Oh! Ooh. It's beautiful up here. Oh, Lee, as we take damage. Maybe I should go get food? Eh. Ow. Angles! Alright, alright, alright. We got blueberries over here. Delicious boobs. Sorry if I'm looking a little bit paranoid. We are in the middle of a forest. Bears and wolves have been a constant trouble. I do need a few piggies. So I am going to kill a few things right now. Die, piggy. Do I have butchering on, by the way? I think I do. I do. Let me bring back the piggy. Going back home. We're gonna hang it up. Renee, welcome. Just casually dragging a pig back home. As one does. Exactly. Yep, there's our place. All right. We need a butchering table. Butchering table is going to require some copper plates and copper tools. I completely forgot about these, you know. Is it all copper stuff? No, I could use bronze stuff. Do I have bronze stuff? I do. We could use those. Hey. Hey, intrusive thought. How you doing? Hello, hello. I put the pig in the worst possible place. I'm gonna get rid of a few things. How are you doing, intrusive? Yeah. Sound clips don't seem to be working. Oh. Hello, Juniper. Welcome. Thank you for the heads up on that. Adjust my voice this time. Okay. That would be helpful. Trying to convince your friends to play Vintage Story. That's a tough one. Trying to convince friends to play anything can always be troublesome. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. What would Juniper do? Juniper would not talk to Snacks while having housing disputes. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm just reading what Moridrek said. 2 out of 3 are corrupted, 1 remaining. Oh, well. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Juniper would not talk to Snacks while having housing disputes. Oh, yeah. Okay. What am I doing? What are we doing? We need to kill this pig. We need to butcher this pig, I should say. So if we're gonna do that, we gotta get some... We gotta get some copper! Sven, I'm not sure whether you heard, but... while in chat yesterday... Snack asked if you could add me, if you could send me the details for not his Discord. How goes Centurion? Welcome. What do we have? Oh, have we not gone? Oh, I haven't put up the notification. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fucking things up again. As always. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tristan. You know, log in, and then 4 minutes later, a temporal storm. Oh, lovely. Sounds like a good old time. How many am I gonna make? I should make a bit. We got 6 worth in there right now. 1,200. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go check. Ooh. Forgot about this. Ooh. Is this full? Empty? What's going on? Sven is your spirit animal, apparently, because that's what you do. You all go ahead and argue. I'm gonna go get shit done. Lots of copper spears for those bears. Good shout. So that's 8 of them. I've got 6 of them down there. I could make a couple of more. I think I will. What is the first thing to do in Vintage Story? What kind of playthrough are you doing? Because that depends. My usual start goes with getting reed baskets. The more inventory space you have, the more the game opens up to you. That's a normal playthrough. If I'm playing permadeath, the first thing I'm doing is getting myself improvised body armor and getting myself a spear. So, again, it depends. The heck did I do? 16 and 8? Okay, 1,300. Let me do another 16 then. Never played before, so you and your friends will play this game for the first time. I mean... Hey, Oas, welcome. I'm okay to do a quick one if you want to see this. If you don't, it's up to you. Like, let me know. But I can show you real quick what I do to start the game off. The game does have a handy tutorial, yes. So as soon as you come in, and you'll see it in a second, a little pop-up shows up in the corner. I'll take notes. I don't know about Grandmaster, but I have played this game for a little bit. It doesn't mean I'm very good, as you have seen. But yes, do take note of the first steps guide. That was very helpful to me. Oh, thank you, Juniper. I should have turned off all the mods, but that would have been a bit faster. So pick up a class, the vanilla ones. I would probably recommend for vanilla either going with a hunter or a malefactor if you're not gonna go with a commoner. Commoner is it doesn't have any positive or negative traits. Hunter you're a little bit faster, and you know, good for range combat. Malefactor, you're a little bit sneakier and you're less likely to get attacked. Clockmaker and Blackguard do require some strategies. I wouldn't recommend them for the first playthrough, maybe a second one. Blackguard is stronger, but requires a lot more food. Clockmaker, you just kind of have to be very careful because it's less health points. They are a little bit faster, so I do like them for that. And it's become my favorite class. But I'm gonna go with a hunter for now. That's the first class I ever played as. You start off up in the corner. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it, but usually a little notification comes up whenever I start a new world, and it's not. Oh, there it is. Need help figuring out the game? Press K to open the introductions. Hold K. So definitely go through the first steps. Press H. And look at the handbook. There is first... what is it telling you to do? Close handbook. But if you look at the first steps... Is it first steps? Guide. Starter guide. So go through the starter guide. And following this, it does tell you first tools and expanding your inventory. So you have to find flint first, or hard enough of a rock. I got lucky and I've got some copper, but let me not get distracted with copper. You're looking for hard enough of a rock to flint, to nap. And that would be flint like this here. Slate is also quite tough, so I could use slate as well. We are gonna make that into blade. I do have a Napster on, so it's a little bit easier. And once you've got your blade, you get yourself some sticks. Now, you can have a look for regular leaves, but you want to have branchy leaves in order to get a stick for sure. I don't think you get a stick otherwise. Some people claim that you do. It's just less likely. But I don't know if I've ever seen a stick on other leaves. Once you have your stick, you've got your blade, you've got your knife. With your knife, look around on the map to see where you've got lakes and go over to your nearest lake. Sven's first class when you started playing was Clockmaker. Oof. Tough one. I am going to continue picking up flint because flint is useful for making other flint tools. And run over to a cattail thing. See? All that cattail? Getting chased by a wolf? Well, try and avoid that. Did I die a third time? No. I'm just doing a quick tutorial. You need 10 cattails to get your basket. After you've got, you can do a whole complement of things. This is horsetail. Remember what it looks like? It's very important. It's your main healing item in the game. You need to do everything from scratch, yeah. We've got limestone here, which is super lucky. I don't know how much further you want me to show you, but this would be the basic start. At this point, after I've got all of my baskets, after I've got all of my flint tools, I've gathered up some food to not die to starvation, I would start looking for clay. Clay is the next step. And I think that's far enough into the game to say, that's going to take you a couple of tries. Like, you're going to have stuff like that. You're going to pick up your crops, the seeds, and the grain. It's what you're going to survive off of, and this is what you're going to farm. However, make sure you've got your full complement of baskets first, because you're not going to have enough space. Even with the baskets, you're going to run out of space really quickly. This is peat. Peat is helpful. You can burn peat. I'm not going to do anything with it because I am looking for clay. And there's the bear. No, not the bear. Wolf. The other deadly animal. 2 of them, in fact. Just make sure you run away from them. Stay away from a hole like that. I do, I'm pretty efficient at falling down holes like that one. What I would also recommend, stay out of the forest. Like, I'm running through this forest willy-nilly, but you should probably stay away because that's where you're going to get yourself killed. Forest is high risk, high reward type of situation. You will find plenty of food, plenty of mushrooms, berry bushes, other bits and pieces, but you'll also find death. You'll also find bears, and you'll find wolves. And this is red clay. So at this point, with red clay, I would make myself a shovel. You probably would have a shovel already. Just don't build a fireplace on top of a... You could actually build a fireplace on top of peat, and you would be fine. Because fireplaces in this game, you can do that anywhere. You can do it on top of wood. It doesn't... Like, fireplaces don't seem to... spread fire. Pit kilns, on the other hand, will do. Once you have your clay, make yourself a pot. You can do it on top of snow and ice. Yep. So you do a bit of clay forming, you get yourself a pot, you get yourself a bowl, and then you play the rest of the game. You defeat the Ender Dragon and call it a day. But it all starts with pot and bowl. The lawn seeds? Wait, what? These 2 items. A pot and a bowl. You need those. You put the pot in the bowl. Hey. Alright, back to the game. I mean, what you do with it, it's up to you. Lawn seats? Are we talking about... Text message. Oh. Ooh. I've not used that mod before. I could check it out. 1320. Okay, 1400. That sounds like 7. That's only 7. Okay, I need another 16. I thought I had them now. Never mind. I don't know how to do math. Hold on a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many am I making? 8? 12. I'm making 12. What the fuck am I smoking? Can somebody tell me? Because I sure as shit don't know. Okay, I think that's the number. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Gaming ODSD, welcome. You're new to VS and you got into it last night. You can't seem to find any clay where you spawn. Got any tips for a newcomer in finding clay? Look at your rainfall in the area. So, the more common the rainfall, the more likely you're gonna find some clay. Rainfall in this area is quite common, so we've got red clay all around. You kind of need to know what you're looking for. Maybe if you were here a second ago, I just found some random red clay, but if I look at the map, we've got red clay behind us. So red clay can spawn just about anywhere. So red clay you will find plenty of in all the places. What you'll struggle to find is the blue clay. Blue clay only tends to spawn around sea level. So if you're playing on the default settings, that would be around Y level of 110. But this is what red clay looks like. I have yet to find any blue clay on this map, and I have been playing it for a good 30 hours. So good luck with blue clay. Blue clay is ever so elusive. But yeah, try and look out for red clay. Where you're gonna find it, it really depends. But again, the more common the rainfall, the more likely you will find it. However, as you can see, even in an area with uncommon rainfall, we had a deposit spawn. Hope that kind of helps. Piggy. 1,200 units. Gonna get some peat. Wait, why did you take only one? Blue clay is the new fire clay. It is indeed. That means you were lucky to have few blue clay deposits nearby. Yep. And all the newer all of them near ocean. Yeah. So again, blue clay is likely to spawn next to water near sea level, whereas red clay can spawn just about anywhere. You just need to have the more common the rainfall, the more likely you will find it. Another suggestion for clay is to get out of the forest. Forest floor can cover clay and peat, so you can't see it in the forest. Very good suggestion. I was actually convinced that clay does not spawn in forests for the longest while, till I accidentally ran into it when I went digging in a forest, trying to dig up a space for my goat farm. And I ended up running into the clay there, where it was covered up by the layer of forest floor. But again, looking for it would be kind of silly in a forest, because you're just gonna get yourself into, like, you'd have to dig around pretty much randomly anywhere. So you're more likely to run into it visibly outside of forests. Not sure what the spawn conditions are, but you have a theory that the stone type affects the color of the clay. Lighter stone, blue clay. I'm not sure if that is true, Renee. But if you do happen to get some evidence of it, I'm more than happy to hear you out. You can debunk it? Okay. Thank you for the follow. And thanks for hopping over from YouTube over to Twitch. Always appreciate it. Why isn't this burning? Am I doing something wrong? Game? Game? Did you derp out on me? It's going, right? It's moving. Why is it taking so long? Game, what are you doing? Is it moving or is it not? Game. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm tripping balls here. It is moving. Very slowly. Okay. Looks like wrong fuel type? I don't think so. It is hot enough. I just think that there's some kind of a slowdown happening? I don't know. Maybe I'm used to better fire pit mod and expect it to... Wait, I don't have better fire pit mod? I don't? Wait a second, what? Oh. I don't? The game seems to be doing something funky anyway. I thought I had that going. Better fire pit. No, it is activated. So that's the strange bit, right? What I'm gonna do real quick is let me open this up. I'm gonna quickly restart the client. Are we winning today? So far, so good. How are you doing, Femur? We haven't really done a whole lot in the first hour, so go figure. How are you doing today? Welcome, Alley Cat. Welcome, Vintage Blurs, by the way. How are you doing today? You realize your fuel can have higher temp than melting is faster. Yes, that is true. It still feels, wow. Okay, words. It still feels weird to me. But it is going. I'm doing quite alright. You did some better ruins concept art today. Oh! Are we winning? We had a mummified head on a post, so yes. I don't know if that would qualify, but I mean, it's really up to you. If someone hasn't already, you should totally make a non-Fallout style vault bunker. Not at all. Not one at all. Ooh. Hello there. What type? Ooh! I was saying hello. You didn't have to run up to me. Die. Die, puppy. Spider. Okay. Okay. What type of wood should we use for accent to the sandstone? Is it sandstone? No, this is claystone. What do birch quarter logs look like? Birch quarter logs? I don't think I've made them before. Hey, Fancy Pickle. Welcome. And thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna do half. You might actually get done before. I'm just trying to remember whether there's anything else I should be making. Don't think so. I hope not. Hey, you got any tips on making chisel blocks look like they have water in them? You could go for a fancy look as fork, but actual water blocks. Blue glass? Probably. Oh yeah. I could see that. There we go. We've got our 1,200 units of copper. But the official name for your glacier castle is Castle Frostguard. Oh yeah. Yes, Renee, it is. I fucking love this. Look at it. You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna play a freaking blacksmith. And this is what I'm gonna spend time doing all day, all night. Ooh, molten rock. Alright, what am I gonna make with it? We're gonna make with it a couple of tools. I want to make a butchering table. So we're gonna need 2 plates, so 4 of those. We're gonna need a cleaver, shears, and a knife. So 3 of them. And all we have got left is 2. So, and those are gonna go for hooks. Copper hook. I don't know how many you get, but we're gonna make a bunch of them. It is a lot of fun to do blacksmithing. This is what I was saying about iron, and we've just been hit with ads, but I miss this. There not being a way for you to do this with iron and further kind of sucks. Because this bit right here is actually more interesting than having to do it the iron way. I wish there was a way for you to make iron in such a way as well. Now, it would require some kind of steel tools, you know, a tank or I don't know what, but basically a way for you to purify iron from its slag with that, and having the ability to pour it would be so freaking cool. Okay, I am going to be right back. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And we're back. I think slag in most cases floats on the surface of the metal, so your ingot molds would have to be twice deep to accommodate for slag, but you should be able to knock off real easy once it's cooled. If you had a way of getting lake ice, you'd use that for sure. Yeah, chisel it. I have used lake ice in my playthroughs to make first year greenhouses rather than trying to go for a glass. Ah, no, put it back. Put it back. Do I not have any light in here? I guess not. Thank you for the hydrate. No. I always forget to do this. Just gonna warm these up with the other ingots. Oh. Look at that. What is the temperature for them to be workable? 700 something. There is a cavern right beneath me. This is not a good place for me to have settled, but I quite like it. Nevertheless, it's absolutely beautiful. So we're gonna have to clear out downstairs. Spooky. Spooky. So it is. Alright, 746. Should be workable. We're gonna bang out a couple of plates. Welcome, Filthy. Oh. Cavern or future basement. Yeah. Yes. Now, I do use Napster. Right now, I'm not using it, but I will be using it in a second. Napster basically auto-completes any kind of... it can auto-complete your napping, your clay forming, and other bits and pieces. I'm using it because I've done this hundreds of times by now. And there's a point where I do like not having to do it over and over. So let me just make sure I've got them here. So Napster does this. Dealer's choice. Yeah. It's a little bit easier. It removes some of the... I can read chat, guys. That's what's important, right? I can read chat. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck! I fucked up. I meant to have made a knife. A knife! Let me not fuck up again this time. Okay. We've got a helicopter overhead. Cleaver is another thing I need. There we go. Got 2 of those. We got a knife. We got shears. What else do I need for a butchering table? Yeah, that's good. Okay. A whole bunch of space. What's the cleaver for? So, cleaver in the vanilla game is used for butchering animals that are generation 3 or higher with 1 hit. Currently, I have a mod called Butchering, which allows me to process the slaughtered animals a little bit further. So that's why I'm making it. But yeah, for vanilla, cleavers are used for butchering, slaughtering animals. Where's the butchering table? Please make that. Thank you. Sort. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. There's my butchering table. I think I'm going to move it. So butchering table is a mod. But I think it's one of those mods that really should be made into vanilla. Some of those. Four of those. How do I make this? 1 flint. I should have all the things necessary for it. Do I have any? Okay. Can I make it right now? Bam. No, I don't have the flint. I do have the flint, just in another place. There we go. Give it. Okay, let's try again. Skinning hook. There we go. How many do I want? I can make 2. I think 2 should be enough. Now, what do I want to make with the rest of them? With the rest of the copper ingots? Probably nails and strips. And with that one, I'm going to make a copper rod. That way we can make a fruit press. We're going to get some oak. I don't know how much I want. Can I get rid of a few things? No, not really. Where's my copper saw? It's not in here. Saw. Nope. Where art thou? I need you right now. Ignore the monsters outside. There we go. I just need more inventory space right now. 5 is a good start. I would like a little bit more though. Oh wait, no, I've got more. There we go. 4 wooden trunks. A little bit more extra space. Don't know where I'm gonna put them, but for now I suppose I can put them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Blood bread. Why are we talking about blood bread already? Do you want juniper? Because this is how you get juniper. Talk about blood. What is the light source on the wall? Which one? That one, or that one? Because that's a oil lamp. And that's an oil lamp. So, you know, your basic oil lamp, you make it with a bowl and fat. Too bad Crow's Nest doesn't have any blood. The oil lamp? Yes, it is vanilla. I have various different colored ones, but the basic one is a bowl with a piece of fat, and it's your early game source of light that's not inextinguishable. That is inextinguishable. Sorry, that's not extinguishable. So you can go with it into the water. You wanna, so before you have a lantern, you can take this into a water tunnel. Do they last longer than torches? They're infinite. Ugh, what the fuck was that? They're not as bright as torches, but again, you can light your torches. So even if you I don't want to go out there. They seem extremely strong. They are very powerful. Okay, well, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm hanging up this pig. Piggy, wait. I need to have space. Piggy, this is how you get butchered. Beep. Should we get some blood? I think we should get some blood. He's trying to crawl. What the hell is he doing? Drifter? Oh, he's on the ladder. That's why. What the hell? Did it not do it? Get out of here, Drifter. We've got 2 pieces of medium hide from that, and we are going to make that into old hide. I need all the old hide I can get right now. Guys, get out of here. I don't appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are toxic. I could make myself another weapon. Bum bum bum. If we get some... Hey. I'm gonna start putting things in here. Just because it's gotten a little bit messy. That can go in there. Boards can stay in here. Plant matter goes in here. Other animal stuff can go in there. Textiles. Again, we've come back to peak gameplay right here. Organization. They're at all the doors. I wish you could name the trunks. That would be kind of helpful, actually. So I made... Which one is that? The top one. Let me get rid of that one. Me. Okay. All the stony bits can go in here. Temporal gear, I don't care about. Tools will be in there. Stone in here. Tool, that's extra. Astral gear. I don't know what to do with the astral gear. Gemstones and ores in here for now. That can go in there. Metal bits here. Boards there. I should make myself a bookcase. We could make a bookcase, why not? And that way these books don't have to sit in here. And I could put them... There we go. Are the books useful for anything? Lore. If you want to find out what happened in this world. And also, in some dungeons, if you have the Better Ruins mods, you will find papers that tell you how to progress with the puzzles that you might see in those places. In vanilla as well, actually. So if you do ever go into the dungeons, you do have to read through the lore. What about the ones you can create? What about those ones? Can I put it? Do I have a mod? I do. I do have that mod. Yay! Okay, this has been bled out. That's gonna go in here, as it's more earth than metal. 29 gears, by the way. Ooh, we're kind of rich. Sweet. I'm gonna make a couple of spears. I don't know where any of my sticks are. And if I have any sticks, for that matter. I thought I did. I might have used all of them up, though. So much for that. Am I blind? No, I'm not. Alright, we're gonna have to go get some sticks. It's... Guys, you need to make a conga line and die one by one. Where's the rest of you? Come on. Come here. Thank you. So, speaking of which, we should update our checklist. Deaths, that's fine. Checklist. We already got the TG for 1 life, so I'm gonna move that down. We are currently working on lamellar armor, and we will work on a spare for a future accident. So we've got these 2 being turned into pelts. In order for us to do lamellar armor, we need a lot more though. So we need a single small pelt for the helmet. For the body, you need 2 medium ones. 2 medium ones. Okay, so we've got the 2 medium ones. And for the leg one, I think you need 2 as well. Yeah, 2 medium. So we need 2 more of these and 1 small one. That means we have to go kill a bunny, a fox, something else, or another pig. A baby pig. Will a baby pig give you anything? I feel like they don't. So that's why I never bothered with them. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put that away. I'll sort out the rest of it later. Why do I have a chisel with me? No. I'm doing that thing again. I'm dropping random shit into random places. And I need to not do that. Wait, what the hell? I thought I was putting it in it. Never mind. Okay. Diet of Kings. I don't know what the other one was. Dimitri's notes. Tool can go in there. Copper knife can go in there as well. We'll take the bismuth bronze axe and put up this one. Don't even know why I had this with me. I'm terrible at organization. I hate that. I really hate that about me. I'll take a bucket. We'll have some food, healing items. I'll grab the stick maker. We're gonna make some sticks. I genuinely need to do something about that hell pit. Okay, I'm gonna make one of those. Because I need a second one, since we dropped the other one that we had somewhere in the forest. And let's go kill something. Sorry, I knocked the mic. Ooh. Thank you. What class am I playing as? Homesteader. I'm a homesteader in here. Is that a piggy? It's a puppy? No, it's a bunny. Is it? Bunny? Bunny! A piggy! Come here. Sweet. And we could find that bunny as well. Where did that bunny go? Did anybody see it? Can we find another pig? Because if we found another pig, it'd be even better. Piggy, piggy, can't you see? Ooh. Shall we go after the wolf? Should we go after the wolf? I don't think we should. Bees? Where? They're somewhere up there. I'm just gonna mark them real quick. I don't think I'm gonna need any more bees because we've got plenty of them all around, but... Hey! Who is that? Trying to get me, but, you know, good effort. Let's go get that pig. Pig, wolf. Hey, whip, dip, whip, whoop. Come here. Oh my god. Oh. That was stupid. That was stupid. There's a pig right there. Alright, we got a pig and we got a wolf. We gotta get back home. I gotta heal up, actually. Let me do that real quick before I end up dying over here. Thanks to my own stupidity. My hubris. Okay. There we go. All of my healing items gone. Are you dead? No, you're just chilling. Class mod? Which one? All classes. I hear bees again. They're everywhere. Is that it? That is it. Found it. Alright, let's hang up the piggy. Where did I put the other? Oh, there it is. Let's grab the piggy, actually. The piggy can go onto the butchering table. Okay, we have got 3 medium hides from that. One of them is going to be... I don't know what to do with one of them. I'm going to have to wait. What the hell? I put this down and it looks... Oh, okay. So these are drying out. We're going to wait for them. We're going to butcher the pig here. And this is actually our first meat. Yeah, this is our first meat. We could start cooking with meat now. Properly. And I think we should do that because my... Yeah, look at that. I've got vegetable and protein deficiencies. My health is currently 30 HP, and that's due to the fact that as a homesteader I get 5 extra, I think. Yeah, 5 extra health points. I start with 20, 25, and the rest of them, the 4.7, I get from the fact that fruit and grain are nearly maxed out. I was gonna make... No, let me make vegetables. Meat and vegetable stew, using carrots, onions, and red meat. Ooh, we got prime meat as well? Oh, okay. Does that change anything? Not really. I don't like the fact that I keep hearing things right outside. Doesn't make for a very friendly neighborhood. Sorry, missed a question earlier. Don't need anything except you have pineapple seeds. Ooh, pineapple seeds. You know, I need to plant them too. I think we gotta go kill a few more pigs though. And we have a bear. We've got a bear to kill. I forgot we had a meteoric silver cleaver. Dried pineapple. Have we got any pineapple that anybody's had luck cultivating yet? I feel like a few folks might have had. But I have no idea. Right. Did we have a bow somewhere? I think we did. Where's the bow? What did I do with the bow? You know, it already feels cramped in here again. I think we do need to expand to downstairs. Considering I hate hearing everything that's going on down there. It is dangerous to go down into the caverns. But I want to kill a few more things to get some of their hides first. I didn't take any food. No, I did take some food. Bunny! 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 Die, Bunny! Bunny! Come here, Bunny! 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 Bunny, Bunny, Bunny! Come here, Bunny! Bunny! Damn, he's fast. Where did it go? Bunny! Is that a bunny? That is a bunny. There's another bunny. I don't know if that's the same one. Bunny? Fuck, I keep losing them. Not a very good hunter. Maybe let's go kill a few piggies then. I do wish there was some kind of a tracking thing with hunters. Or one of those skills that you kind of get. I don't know if X skills kind of does that for you. Am I running primitive survivor? Survival. Yes, I am. No, you're not. You're a homesteader. No, exactly. I'm not a hunter. I am a homesteader. What about primitive survival? I could be catching them some better way, couldn't I? Snares the bunnies. Ooh. Why don't I do that? Why don't I ever do that? God, I'm terrible. Ooh. Oh. Hey, we got him. Can we find another one? Oh, there's a bunny. Bunny. Can we one-shot it? Went. Bunny. Bunny. Did it drown itself? I don't know if they fixed that bug, but for a few pre-releases, and I'm pretty sure they have, what you would tend to see is when whatever you were hunting, whatever you had damaged enough, was trying to run away from you, would happen to run into the lake, would start diving underwater, and would actually end up killing itself by drowning. I don't think I've seen that happen in quite a while. So I'm pretty sure that's been... Bear? There's a bear. bear there. It's able to move. We should get out. Because I'm currently slowed down by the fact that I'm carrying a pig. But we have a bear. We have a bear to catch. They still do that? Where's my knife? Knife. Can I get my knife back? Thank you. Let's go get that bear. Got 2 of those. Again, we are going to make them into pelts. I'm going to eat some foods. We've got red meat stew with boiled carrots and onions. Let's go get that bear. Now, we have a bear pit down here. We should make a bear pit here as well. That would be the smart thing to do. This is a good choke point as well. I do wish that one benefit of zone stability is while the blocks were falling, they could damage you, but then there was a chance for some of them to break when they fell down, so you could be a bit more tactical about digging out stuff. I feel like I've already had that conversation with somebody recently. Am I going to be able to get out? Probably. Maybe. I want to know what this is. This seems like a secret area. Because it is. What the hell? Okay. We found a room. We found an altar. Hey! Hey! I guess vanilla ruins can have secrets. Secret cavern. Secret temple. Is there anything else here? Or is it just that? I guess that's it, though. How... Is there no way out? No ladder? We got bony soil. Whoa! Okay, there's bony soil there. I suppose that's the secret. The secret sauce. Candle stubs. Who wants candle stubs? Speaking of which, speaking of bears, there is a couple of bears that y'all should check out. Filthy Casuals are a streaming couple. Juniper Bears and Svenis Ursidae are lovely couple streaming Vintage Story. We've been hanging out and playing Vintage as well as Abiotic Factor as well as V-Rising with them. You already know their antics probably if you've been on this channel, but if you don't, go check them out. They've been playing with us on the Crow's Nest, and I'm looking forward to playing V-Rising with them again over the weekend, hopefully. I hate you that you're in here. That every time I come back home, I hear Bowtorn. Welcome me. I don't know what to do with this altar. There. I think we're gonna make a cooking station on top of the altar. V on Sunday. Oop. All right, we've got the pit going. We gotta get the bear in here now. Pile of bones? Pile of bones can go in here with the bear. Where is the bear though? Okay, we're gonna need to get shears. I'm gonna try and do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna get killed. Shears. This is not a threat, merely a warning to all bears. You have 13 huge scraped hides ready for tanning for a reason, okay? Don't do drugs, okay? Bears, don't go near alley cat, okay? We've actually, like... A secondary name for the Crow's Nest is the Bear Killers. We've killed so many bears on that server, especially in the first 2 years, because they kept coming down from top of the mountain. It's not been that bad recently, I don't think. I think they wisened up. But all of the first year, like bear after bear after bear. You killed a few in the CC? Yeah, no, me too. I killed one on the kitchen table. There was another random one that was like appeared in the staircase. Like they have managed to get into onto the premises and inside of the building. Where's this bear? I don't know, I'm going to go look for it in the middle of the night. Well, it's not the middle of the night, but it's getting to be that time. Can you turbo shear horsetail too? No. Oh, scythe? Yeah, you can. If you have a scythe. Okay, well, let me forget about this for now. Like, I'm looking to get myself killed over here. Trying to do this in the middle of the night. What we're gonna do in the meantime, we are gonna make some lamella pieces. I'm gonna clay form a few. I think we've got 5 of them up there. One, two, three, 4, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna do more. I think making 2 sets of them would be good. When I say 2 sets of them, 2 sets of 5s, so 10. We could make the full 20, but I think that would be a bit overkill. Okay, we've got sticks, we've got grass. We'll take some. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it can get us halfway there. 22, 24, 26. Calm rift activity. Gotta be careful about that. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. I've got 36 sticks. I think I need a little bit more. I need 40. Yeah, I need a few more. But I'm gonna get started with these ones. That one I can't do. I'm gonna set these to go. If you have enough resources, could make the chain head armor. What do you mean? Chain head armor? You need leather for that, don't you? Do you not? No, you don't. You only need that for the body jerkin. Doesn't require pelt or leather. Okay, that's interesting. Never thought about that. I'll have a look at it. You've got the body jerkin right there. Grunts. I need another one of them. It's here! It's here! It's tiny! But it's there! Look at it! Oh! It's not glorious. Well, I mean, it is kind of glorious, actually. Do they continue to grow over time? Like, I'm quite happy about the fact that it's actually sprouted. But I want it to get bigger. Ooh, cattails. We have an ad break. Oh, alright. Let me go take an ad break. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly stretch, walk around, and be right back. uh, I was expecting to get back to that. Why am I collecting sticks? Why am I collecting sticks? What was I gonna do with them? I don't remember. Ooh, tent bag. Shall we make a tent bag? I have yet to do it. White cloth. Do I need to have it, empty tent bag. Yeah, no, this is the reason why I am checking them out. And it's something I'm hoping to get onto the server, to be honest. Because you can recolor them. And you have different ones. Because having the single blanket and trying to figure out which one's which has been a pain in the butt. So I kind of wanted to check it out and then get it onto the server. However, I might have to ask for the reworked. We might have to do it ourselves. They're bigger than the other one though. You think 10 by 10 by default? Holy. Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. 7 by 7 by 7 is plenty of space, I would say. What am I doing? Although 10 by 10 by 10, it's not even first and foremost. Sorry, it is even. It's not odd. Maybe that's preferred, actually. Seven by 10 by 7 would be perfect for people to be able to make little huts. True. True. Compromise 8 by 8 cubed. Taller would be nice. And we could do that with the current ones already. The only problem is trying to dig out that space in a cave, right? Then you have to have additional 3 layers to dig out. Because yes, I have done that. I don't know what I got these sticks for. Odds better than even. Yeah. We could even make it 7 by 7 by 9. What do you think? That would be a good one. That way, you could make 2 of your floors 3 tall. Right? No, not quite. You would, I mean, unless you're not using a bottom floor, which few people do. It's not going to come to me right now. There's no point in me trying to figure out what the hell I wanted to get the sticks for. Alright. What we are going to focus on is making the... Let me go upstairs. Let me go upstairs. Let me make sure that's lit on fire. All of them are? Yeah, 5 of them are. Tin. No, bismuth, bronze, lamellate. We need... Well, we're not going to do this piece, apparently. You mentioned chain. Which just requires 3 of these. Okay, sweet. Okay, I am going to do that. Thank you for that suggestion. It's a bit of an odd one that it doesn't require any kind of padding. But then again, well, I mean, yeah, even chain would require some kind of padding, you would expect. And for this one, we're gonna need, what is that? That's 11. And the leg needs 5. So 16 altogether. Okay, we could do that. The only issue here is we don't have enough spellerite. we're gonna be fucked. We're gonna have to go get some more sphalerite. Alright, we know what to do next. Or we could go looking for cassetterite. I mean, we've got 16 of them. We could do 16-8. Do we have any bismuthinite? We do. $16.8 and whatever. No, we would need more. Let's go look for some zinc. But if you're going to remove and add the other one, everybody needs to unpack their tent first, just to be sure. Well, I wouldn't do that, Brazil. That's not how you migrate to a new system. You never migrate to a new system by removing the old one at the same time as adding a new one. You migrate to a new system by adding a new one, keeping the old one around, and once everybody's migrated over to the new system, provided everybody does, that's when you get rid of it. And you might have to keep around the old one for posterity reasons. Because not everybody's going to log on for a while. I don't know who logged on when. So, who's made that tent bag? I don't have a good reason to remove it. Like, if it was bugged, I would go doing that. I like the 7x7. No, we're keeping that. What's it? I don't know, because you made a sad face, and I'm like, Is it not clear? Did I not make it clear that we're keeping that? Nah. Okay. That's not very useful now. I'm a bit upset about this tree having 2 leaking pine logs with resin, and it's inside of this ruin. I guess we gotta incorporate it into the ruin. Which is actually an opportunity. Did we find whatever was down here? Nope. I am guessing that the secret thing is at this side, maybe? I'm also getting distracted again. Mostly because I don't want to go away from my homestead too far in the middle of the night. Hey, there it is. What do we have here? Gold rod? What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen a golden rod. Hey, it's a gold member. Saltpeter. Saltpeter. What else do we have in here? Ooh. Gold fun. Okay, maybe I should have been careful about that. Ooh, torch holder. That's what I was looking for. I was like, where's the torch holder? I know it's in here somewhere. And I'm picking everything else up but the torch holder. Thank you, game. Alright, how do we get out of here? Our bear pit is looking kind of lonely. We gotta make it full. Get a bear inside that hole. It'll be a barren hole. Books. Shall I put... Can I put that there? Can I put it there? No. Can I put it here? Ooh, pretty. Alright, we've got one in here. We're gonna need one in the kitchen as well. Torch holder there, torch holder there. Let me do something with the foods. Oh, that's why I was getting the... I knew I would figure it out eventually. I wanted to make a couple of more of these tool racks. And of course I figure it out long after I have no branches, no sticks. Red currant, red currant. Right, what should we do right now? Should we go look for the zinc? Should we try and capture the bear? Catch you in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. $28 times 6. Does that work? No, it doesn't. 30 times 6 does. One out here. One in here. Maybe one in there. A couple of them in here. So I want to put the spear out here. Another one out here. One inside of here. And one right there. I'm sure we're going to get a lot more. Consider the fact that we keep getting them. Yeah, there's another one. I don't know what to do. We keep getting stuff from here. Not complaining. I'm just running out of space all the time. I don't know what I did with my bow. I had a bow at some point, unless that was a previous playthrough. I don't actually know. I thought it was this one. I genuinely thought it was this one that we had a bow. But I've lost track of it. Okay, so what are we doing right now? We are gonna go find sphalerite. I have a pro pick. I have my pickaxe. I don't have my bucket. We need a bucket. Wherever we go, we want to have a bucket with us. We want to have some extra bits and pieces as well, but bucket is essential. Flint I don't need. Some soil would be good. I have packed dirt. Okay, we're good to go. Now, when it comes to bronze armor, you've got tin bronze, you've got bismuth bronze, and you've got black bronze. Black bronze is obviously the best option to go with. However, it's a lot more expensive. And between bismuth and tin, bismuth is just a little bit more sturdier. It's got higher durability and same amount of protection. Holy! Hey! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid, Summer and Blue. Raid! How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. How goes it? I don't know if anybody's around that's able to do a shout out. If not, I'm gonna do a shout out in a moment. I don't want to do it here because we've had 2 bears patrolling the area, so for me to try and do this at the moment could potentially be deadly. Thank you very much for the shout out. You're doing good. Allow you to watch while you eat a sandwich. Oh, of course. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, Summer and Blue. Guys, go give Summer and Blue a follow. They're a lovely streamer, streaming vintage story, other survival crafting games. They actually know about the Percussagant lore, so they've played Book of Hours and Cultist Simulator as well. So, you know, a bit of cozy, chill, Lovecraftian horror. If that's your cup of tea, give them a follow. You just lost your primitive of abiotic fact because of a viewer. Hey! What mini-map mod is that? So what map mod is medieval, Marximus medieval map. Welcome, Fatsra. You're extreme nerd. You're an extreme nerd of the lore of the hours.
I love that game. You know that. There's a reason why the Percussicant was my chosen username for the longest. I don't know if I should be going down this way. Thank you for trying to do it. Juniper. Hope you have a good one. I appreciate it. You lost your primitive abiotic factor. How? How did you lose due to a viewer? I kind of want to know. I know that Sven was doing abiotic factor primitive. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I've not heard about anything with that. Let's go sneeze. My god, that was a good sneeze. Okay. Another one of these. Apparently. I've never been this lucky when finding them. We've got 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got 4 of them now. You were answering a viewer, and because of that, you jumped in somewhere and you bounced on a vent that bounced you all the way across above the vent and into the void. Ooh. Damn. Sorry to hear that. And then after she died, wait. Blue and summer and blue. Sorry, who? I'm confused. What's going on here? There's summer and blue and there's blue and summer. Hold on a second. I am confused. You guys are you guys messing with me? And then after she died, we rickrolled because after she died, she said, well, you know, the rules, chat. That's your magical bunny and artist? Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you again. I can see that. I could see that. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Percuss. I stream a little bit of Vintage Story every now and then. We've got decent Bismuthinite, very poor Sphalerite, and we are currently playing not quite Permadeath, but as close to it as I am willing to go right now. We were playing Permadeath a couple of days ago, and I decided to give myself a bit of a break by playing hardcore, if you will. So for every death we have, I have to spend a temporal gear. Otherwise, we wipe the world. Because I did get a little bit sick and tired of having to re-roll every time. So I wanted something that was still challenging, but a little bit forgiving at the stupid mistakes that I tend to make. There are a couple of bears around here, and I do want to capture them for their hides. Bees? Where's the bees? By the way, is there anything like chain or something to put a chandelier on it? Having it directly placed under a ceiling feels weird as fuck. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Can you not put it on a post? Can you not chisel a block? You could chisel a block. That's probably my best advice to you. I don't want to say chiseling is always the answer, but chiseling is sometimes the answer. Did we not find a chandelier somewhere? I feel like we did. We found a chandelier somewhere, didn't we? And I didn't take it because it wasn't something that was worth it at that point. And I kind of regret not having taken it. Where did we find a chandelier yesterday? What am I getting from here? Is the game procedurally generated? Yes, it is. So every map is different, every start is different. I mean, there is progression that you go through that can be somewhat linear, but even that, you could switch it up and go about it the way you want to go about it. But when it comes to the world, those are completely random, and you could tweak it yourself. Do I have the butchering mud? Yes, I do. So these ruins here are completely randomly this close together. Now, these are pre-generated ruins, but stuck into the world into different places. Oh, so ruins are pre-generated, right? Like, you've got random buildings that can happen in places. So ruins themselves can appear in places. This is a ruin. Now, I've never seen this ruin this complete. Usually it's cut in half and you only get one or the other. The fact that we've got this all together is kind of epic. I've never seen it this complete. This is yet another ruin. This had, at the beginning of the game, had a massive oak tree in the middle of it. That burnt down about a week in. And that's the last piece remaining from that oak. So I have regrown the oak, and I hope it goes even bigger. I hope it grows even bigger. There is another ruin out there, which is a cathedral, a mini cathedral. You could kind of see it over there. I'm not going to go to it, but that's just that edge. So it's quite a large one. But I have settled in here because I loved this ruin. I've never seen it before, and I wanted to spend my time in here. And with the big tree that was in the middle, it looked even cooler. Unfortunately, lightning happened. That was fun, but also I'm still reeling from it. So I have a knife. I have a bucket. We're gonna go see if we can find more zinc. Bunny! Shall we kill the bunny? Shall we kill the bunny? Where'd the bunny go? The bunny escaped! No, leave bunny alone! But the bunny provides fur. We desperately need... Oh, bunny! 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 Why is it not throwing spears? What's going on? My... Okay, so I did have... I can't throw a spear. How do you throw a spear? I had a mod installed which changed the way that worked, and I think it's been fucked ever since. Come here, bunny. Come here, bunny. You're too fucking fast for me. Oh. Oh, God. The fox is gonna go after the bunny. We gotta kill the fox. Hey, we got the fox. See, I didn't kill the bunny. And there's another fox. Never killed a fox? I'm sorry, Mordrex. One says don't kill the bunny, the other says don't kill the fox. It had to be done. That little hare is gonna have one hell of a story to tell its family when it gets home. Hey, what, Blue, listen. I left the bunny alone, didn't I? Fox killing is a no-no. Oh, did you guys hear me? Oh, wait, no. You guys wouldn't have heard me say this because I wasn't streaming yesterday after a certain point. But I went out into the kitchen and outside you could hear some weird-ass noises. And I looked outside and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And I figured it was some wild animal. And it was two foxes beneath a car. Either fighting or fucking. Or both. So that was an interesting noise to hear in the middle of the night. Because we get foxes here everywhere in London. They're basically the vermin that kind of walk around unafraid of humans. I'm not going anywhere near them. I was merely outside. I'm sorry, I was inside while they were outside. Are you coming? You can't get to me, can you? Wait, come back here. You wanted this. Come on. There we go. You asked for it. I keep fucking up. So I've come in here without my... I'm staying here. Even without... Wait, no, I do have my lantern. What am I saying? Thanks for that, Pin. Anybody who wants to join our community server, the Crow's Nest, is more than welcome to. You can hop on over to the Discord and join, go over to whitelist request to get yourself whitelisted and hop on over to the server with us. Okay, we have been to this one before. Damn it, want to game, but I need a job. Having a job is good. High bismuthinite, very poor sphalerite. I'm not even sure how we found the zinc. I guess because it was just exposed over here. We could go looking for it specifically. It seems to be getting higher in this direction. 0.54, 0.46. We could go prospecting for it down here. Because the one we found was right there. I don't know if we've had any limestone yet. let's do a bit of prospecting here before we get down further. Alright, let's see what the readings here are. Poor bismuthinite, very poor cinnabar, very poor sphalerite. It's actually going down. As far as I can see. Yeah, we had 0.54 over there. Okay, maybe we're going in the wrong direction here. Let's turn around. We're currently looking for some zinc. That way we can make some bismuth bronze alloy for our armor. Very poor sphalerite. Okay, the readings here are actually even lower than previously. So we're going to continue to look for it. I'm going to go this way. Hopefully they get a little bit higher that way. Digging straight down? Yes, we are. In a water shaft tunnel. It's not as dangerous as it is in the other block game. But it is still quite dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Like that. That was silly of me. Decent, poor, very poor, very poor. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. I don't know if I'm going to get a better reading anywhere else. I'm going to do another one over here. And see if it's getting any better. But this might be it. It's a bear. 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 It's after us. It's definitely seen us. Yep. Okay, we should be fine over here. It shouldn't be able to get to us. Very poor sphalerite. So the readings are going slightly up. Where's the bear? Is the bear around here? I don't see it. I think we managed to avoid it. I gotta say, I kind of expected that. Very poor sphalerite. Okay. We gotta just pick a spot and dig down and see if we can find it. So I'm going to go to the highest reading we had so far, which was 0.47, 0.52. Let's go to the 0.52. And that's 0.52 per mil. So for every 2,000 blocks, we might get a single one. I'll do a reading here, especially because that bear's running around there. And I want to avoid having to deal with it for now. Very poor sphalerite. You know what? We could do it here. We could do it here. 0.46 per mil is actually one of the better readings we've had so far. So before we continue, I'm going to dig out a little place to get some air. I'm going to have a look at where sphalerite can spawn in. Sphalerite in. And sphalerite's able to spawn in andesite, chalk, chert, conglomerate, limestone, claystone, granite? Is that granite? Yes, that is granite. Sandstone. I'm guessing that's shale. Yeah, that is shale, as well as basalt. And a lot of, basically almost all of them. And that kind of sucks. It doesn't really narrow it down. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it's kind of good. Because it means we can find it here, or we could find it in a lower layer as well. So what I'm going to do is at every 10 Y levels, I'm going to try and do prospecting. So 120 here. We're going to down to 110. And do prospecting there. Because the prospecting pick has a range of 6, you don't have to do it that often. You could do it every 13 steps. But I like to do it at every 10 of Y levels. That way I don't have to actually count it off. And I could rely on the coordinates just telling me when to do it. I'm just being lazy about the math. Bismuthinite and sphalerite. Holy shit. We got both. Hell yeah. Alright, so as soon as we got those readings, we're going to stop and we're going to check in all the directions from here. Over that way, we have got only bismuthinite. Thank you for the follow, Chopstick. Over this way. Sphalerite, medium amounts. Okay, so if we want bismuthinite, we can go over that way. Sphalerite's this way. Let's do this side as well. I did a little bit too far. I should have stopped at that one. Medium amounts of sphalerite. So it could be anywhere between these two spots. Let's double check this one. I'm not expecting any sphalerite readings here, but there might be some. Depends. Trace amounts of both bismuthinite and sphalerite. So bismuth could be up or down. I don't know. We could do a reading here to see if there's any better readings for the sphalerite. No or node. Okay, so that tells me if there's no readings here, and we got readings down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basically, it's going to be below us, I think. I'm going to do a reading right there. Small amounts, so we can definitely catch the readings there. We didn't catch anything there. We are catching readings here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go a little bit lower. My guess is that's where it's going to actually spawn. So we're gonna go... We saw it there or there, so I'm gonna go down here. And do it at this level. And my guess is it's going to be here somewhere. I thought I was already looking at it. Let's do a reading, just to double check that we've gone in the right direction. Medium amounts. Okay, we're still getting those readings, which is good. Where is it? Let me double check the levels again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we getting a reading here? Trace amounts. Are we getting a reading there? No. So from this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it should be here. Maybe I should be looking upwards. And we did those reading that way. Okay. That's fine. So bismuthinite. Okay, I think I might have gone in the wrong direction. Okay, it's probably here. It's right there. Okay. No, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about the cave-ins here. So what I'm doing in order to prevent cave-ins from happening, you have cave-ins happening. If I was to dig up, you can see the instability on these is 33%, so 1 in 3 chance for it to cause a cave-in to happen. Over here, 23.6, 23, 33. The, bigger area that you've got unsupported, the higher it gets. However, one way, what you can do is basically, as long as you don't dig up, in this game, you don't dig up if you've got cave-ins turned on. You can dig down safely, but digging up can kill you. So right now, that's got 37.3 chance to cause a cave-in. However, because I'm not digging those, and I'm only digging down, I'm safe. Now, I could do quite a few things. I could put down blocks in the middle here. So I could put these down. Those will kind of will improve this. So it's gone down from 33.7 to 16.7. So that's one way to create these columns. You could also use support columns, specifically for getting rid of instability. But I'm a bit cheap about it, because I know how this mechanic works. I choose not to do any support columns, and that's why I end up getting killed, because of my hubris. However, so far so good. Hey, Snack. How goes it? fact that you know which which quote that is is a little bit disturbing. But I shouldn't be surprised considering you the one that probably got it included in there. Welcome, Snack. How are you doing? Let's see. What do we have here? Sphelerite Transformance is good between shifts. Nice. Thank you for stopping by. We've got bismuthinite here as well. I don't care for bismuthinite right this moment. All we need is the sphalerite. Because we've got plenty of bismuth at home. He did. He does. Content is an icky word. Wait, what? Who said that word? I have the Discord link, by the way, if you didn't have it already. Both Sven and Juniper sent it to me earlier. Thank you, though. I mean, you can post it here if you wanted to. Also, who said content? Oh. That's a dirty word. Where? Oh, okay. You like to help the content. I see. Sorry, streamer. Blind. You were very content to say content? That's not confusing. Dearest creature in creation. We're gonna have an ad break, and here it is. I'll be right back. Okay. Back to it. Cool. Ad break still. Sorry about that. Thank you for the heads up. Excuse me. You know, I need to not have this in here because my knives keep going missing. Every time I come in here and I do sort and empty out, they end up getting plopped into there. So let me not do that. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. We have butchering tables now? We do? We got them a little bit earlier. Okay, we got 3 of them. Sweet. I am going to get them. Do we have a piece of fat? I don't. You love butchering mod, but Foxo on a hook makes you sad face. I'm sorry. Do you remember the mod? That looks really nice. Butchering. This is the name of the mod. It gets to bleed out into a bucket, and this is how you get. You can also get drunk on the blood that drips out. Juniper is a bloodaholic. She loves getting drunk on this stuff. Has a bit of a problem because we don't have the butchering mod on the crow's nest. She's been going into withdrawals, and she's been having a bit of an issue with folks. Been a little bit touchy with a lot of folks around her. Fox's friend, not Coat. Oh, and hello. Welcome, LG Bob. Welcome, Zisha. How are you guys doing? Buckets of blood. Blood goblin. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all have a problem. Y'all have a problem. And I have a problem because all the freaking monsters seem to be residing below us. Wait, are you saying we can get drunk on Shayul's blood? What the fuck? Wait, where'd you get that from? That's a bit of a jump there. Also, welcome, Zal. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get some sphalerite. Medium chunk. Malachite. Silver. Where's the bismuthinite? Got 70 pieces of that. Sweet. $152. Sweet. Okay, that's really good because that's basically what we need. $20 of bismuth, 40 of sphalerite, and 140 of copper. That should be oh, that's only 1,000? Okay, we're gonna do double that. 20, 80, 2,000. Sweet. Should we do more? Probably. 60 for 120, and we need 100 and another 140. Do we have 140? We do. There we go. $3,000 units. Yep, let's go. That's going to take forever to do, but might as well get it done and over with, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Heat up. You wish you could skin it. Okay. That's a bit much. I think they do, Sasha. I think they do. Oh, thank you. All right, 1844. We are gonna have the glasses off till 1850. Suffer for that? I mean, I'll be fine. It's a little bit of astigmatism, is all. Goblins, calm down before Perk takes off his belt. Alright, it's not that serious. Thank you for the hydrate. He never cleaned them, so it's not like it'll make a difference. What are we talking about? Thank you for the stretch. Glasses? I never cleaned my... Oh, okay. I don't need to see. Alright, is this done yet? 93% cured. Oh, these ones are done. We can hang those up. Look at that. How far along are you? 51. Alright, gotta go. Have a good day. Have a good day, Snack. Thanks for stopping by. I can't do this. Not right now. I've picked a terrible time. Will this do anything? No. I mean, I can see these things being different. We're currently waiting for all of the coal, all of the bismuth bronze to come through. Okay. I don't know where that could go. I wouldn't mind digging out a separate section. Because it's getting a little bit crowded in here. And I'm feeling a little bit claustrophobic. So if we dig this out... Okay, no, that's actually really good. Since half of this is... Okay, let's get in there. There's plenty of space in here. Quite an interesting structure this whole thing is. Hector. Oh, does it actually close off at some point? Where does this go? Okay, this is a lot different than what I expected it to be. Does that go somewhere? Okay, we seem to have hit light. Like, that's lit up for some reason. Which is weird. I mean, it means that... So I'm guessing some of these blocks must be chiseled. I'm not seeing which one. That one. That one? That one right there. That's the chiseled block. And I guess it's not... it's letting light through. Which is welcomed. The monsters can't get in here, and we get natural light source. Ooh, can we do this? Can we dig into the rest of his structure? I'm curious. This ruin is turning out to be a lot more interesting than I originally thought. Well, I mean, it was already interesting enough, I should say, but... So that goes all the way out there. And I'm guessing one of these blocks is the chisel block that we saw there. Probably one of these two. Should I break it apart? Nope, it's not that one. Is it time for me to put the glasses back on yet? Yes, it is. One of these. Don't know which one. Maybe that one. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one, alright. Sweet, good to know. How close did I have to get to the... no, I've not moved at all. I just have astigmatism, so things are a little bit skewed. I have to squint a little bit to be able to make out what things say. How much did I squint? A little bit. A little bit. Why? Why do you ask? We've burnt through 6 pieces of brown coal. We're gonna need at least 3 more in there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that again. Now, what am I gonna put in there? Like, maybe the butchering table should go out there. I kind of wanted to keep this space for smithing. It's just the extra bits that are getting in the way right now. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the butchering table out. Let me break it apart. Let me take the mill, the quern, out of here as well. The butchering table can go there. The quern can go in here. This whole thing can be broken apart. Now, I will dig out this whole space. The only issue is... like the fact that we have a cavern beneath us. So every time we cause a cave-in, we go into that cavern. You took a peek at the screen and you're at to see how bad it would be for you. How bad would it be? Blame Brazil for that. Are you still feeling salty about that, Brazil? Because it sounds like you are. Not at all. Hey. Well, I'm glad you've made peace with that. Why is Brazil salty? You can ask him. What? Excuse me? What am I getting accused of here? Squinting doesn't help much. Oh, okay. Are you short-sighted or Oh, I was blaming Brazil for my falling into... sorry. Brazil suggested that I should dig out this space. When we dug it out, we kept having cave-ins happen because there is a cavern below here, so we've been blaming Brazil for all of the cave-ins subsequently. So, do you want to see what's underneath there? I'm happy to show you. It's a hellhole. Let me just double check, make sure that this isn't already done. No, it's still going. It's going to be going for a while. So, you see these massive caverns here? Yeah, those are directly below our temple. So that space right there, that's our floor. That's where we are currently cooking, smelting the bismuth bronze. All of these cave-ins, Brazil's fault. You're farsighted and need the glasses if things are closer to your face than 2.5 feet. Yep. I did run around here earlier. There's really nothing that interesting here. It wouldn't go amiss for me to build this bit off. That way we have a basement here. Your partner has an eye stigmatism due to a car accident when he was younger. He's getting it slowly corrected by his healer. She uses kinesiology a lot, if that helps. Huh. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that, and I don't know how that works. Okay, we could do a little bit more organization here. And grab a few boards and a few sticks. Boards, sticks. Is it this? Can I do pine? Oh yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. I do quite like the build into the side of the mountain, which I know you, Juniper, are quite keen to do a lot of times, so I've taken inspiration from you. Cave dwelling, better dwelling. Yeah, pretty much. Can I put stuff like that in here? I can't. Holy, that is so fucking cool. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. That's fucking cool. Oh, I love this mod so much. Oh, that's still a bit janky. We're not gonna do that one. Can I put the piece of paper in there? No. Can you put that in there, please? Shift? No. You can't put the paper in there. Just fine. I'm more than happy with the fact that you're able to do it with the crystals and things. Nice. That's awesome. Usually it deals with muscles and tendons and stuff, but she has a lot of other skills, so you're not sure which one she's using to help him with that. I'll have to ask next time she comes weekly. Okay, yeah, please do. I'd be interested. Ooh, this is done. Alright, let me set these up. Am I happy with that? I am happy with that. All right. 1, 2, 3. At least we have no clips of that incident. I'm glad we don't. Turns out we were just digging in the wrong side. One, two, three, four, five. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I said we need 16, right? So I suppose I should make sure that we have 6 left over. Why isn't that pouring? Okay. How much have we got left? 1100. The rest of it, it's 800. We need 600 more. We're gonna wait for these to cool down and then we will reheat this. Now, reheating might sound like a pain, but it's actually still, if you do a large bulk like we did, it's still a lot less expensive to do it once in one bulk and then reheat it, because you only have to get it to 10, like a temperature of 850, 950 again, for it to melt down. So you only have to use a single piece of coal rather than having to do it all over. It's quicker too. Yeah. Come on, grow. Does anybody know if this continues to grow? I really want to know. I want to make this prettier. don't think you've seen any grow more than just when they first do. Okay. That kind of sucks. Hack dirt. Sorry, mushrooms, you gotta go. Cut down and plant a new one to see what grows as you get to a few variations. We could do. We will do. The umbrella ones are quite, not too bad, quite big. We'll see. I'll have them look at them in a second. Low fertility soil, plenty of that. I don't have the recipe to make this cheaper. The blueprint. How did the sluicing go? It's gone pretty well. Got lots of goodies. We'll continue to do it. We did get one temporal gear, I think. So we might have a spare one somewhere. Don't remember whether we do or not. Yes, we do. We do have a spare one right there. I really don't like the idea of having this mushroom in my inventory right now. Like, I'm about to munch down on it by mistake. I should have checked out the natural trails mod in this playthrough. I regret not having done that. I completely forgot about it. I could still turn it on. So natural trails basically makes it so that wherever you walk, you end up having natural paths being formed, which I think is a really cool way to form paths. But I've been afraid of having that particular mod turned on, especially on a multiplayer server, because not everybody might like that setting. It's weird to get that setting correctly, especially with multiplayer, how many people might be walking around an area. But I thought it might be a nice one. I don't know if anybody's had experience with it. If you have, please let me know. I'd be quite curious as to hear your thoughts. How did the sluicing go? Yeah, it seems pretty common with the sluice. The wiki doesn't mention any growing of trees after growing up, but who knows. But also we have wild farming revival. Wild farming revival somewhat changes things, so I don't know if wild farming revival has that impact. Think we've all done that at some point. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Centurion. I gotta run to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Eating poisonous mushrooms? Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna heat this up. Are they all cooled down? Yes, they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was used on a server you played on for a very short time. It's amazing, but not tuned well enough. Causes natural plants to pop when walking by and makes it a pain to have apiaries. Well, I think there is a setting that you can turn off so those flowers don't get trampled over. And also, I think if I was having it on a multiplayer server, I would turn up the configuration setting where an area needs to get walked over a lot. And a lot. I mean, like 100 times more than regular for a natural trail to be walked out. Now, what would be the impact on performance? I don't know. And is it irreversible? Once you have it, can you get rid of it? Probably not. I'd have to play around with it. Molten? What the fuck? Wait. You telling me that... Ah, I didn't know that. I'm able to make that molten bismuth bronze with just peat. Holy crap. That makes it so much more better. Hey, Outlaw. How's it going? It's going all right. I got a little bit sick and tired of doing permadeath worlds where we had to continue to wipe our worlds since I'm not very good. And we are playing somewhat of an easier version, somewhat of a gentler version, where we can spend a temporal gear to get a life. So we've currently got the counter up. We've died twice. We've spent 3 temporal gears, so we do have 1 life left. We've settled in a ruin over here. I don't know how well we'll be able to see it. This is a ruin I've not seen before. It's a better ruins ruin. It's absolutely stunning. In the middle of it, in the beginning of the game, was a massive oak tree. There's a remaining leaf there, and I'm not gonna get rid of it because I'm just gonna show it off to everybody that comes in here and asks as to how large the oak tree was, because that was one of its branches. However, as Vintage Story did, we had a lightning strike the tree, and when we got to the base, half of it was already burnt down. So, and there was no saving it. So, basically, I replanted another one. I'm about to chop this one down and see if I can get another one grown that's slightly larger. How are you doing? How have you been? You've been busy? You're doing good. That's good to hear. Let me get rid of things here. Okay, we got plenty of seeds from that. Right, I'm gonna replant it here again, and hopefully we get a bigger one this time. Is the second tree going to be called Nordrassel? Maybe. Hey. Maybe. Okay, let's make... Oh, we've got friends over here. Oh, no light. Can I dig my way into the side of there? I probably could. So if we change that, grab that. Do we have boards? We do. I'm gonna make a door, and I'm gonna see if I can get in there from here. Is it high enough? Not quite. I should probably make this a little bit nicer. I really like this area. I'm bad too. And yes, Nordrassil was the first one because Teldrassil is actually the location that's left, isn't it? Do we have things spawning over here? I wouldn't be surprised if they were, but... Let's make a few windows. We got plenty of windows. In one of the chests somewhere. Not in here. And not in here either? Might be because it's in there? No. Am I being blind? I think so. No, there's the bow. Found a bow. No, genuinely, where is... We had windows. Why can I not see them? I think we've lost them. I couldn't tell you what happened to them. No, I know where they are. They're right in here. That's where they were hiding all along. Forgot about that one. Yeah, loose chest. Thank you. I remembered. It took me a bit, but I did. Let's make it a little bit bigger. And we could make one of these windows bigger too. How is the ceiling here so high compared to that one? Did you see that? Those fell through. That's kind of wild. Okay. We don't want that to be happening, though. Ow. Stop it. Just trying to make things pretty. Okay. Let me stop dicking around for a second and let me actually make my armor now that we have it. We've got 2 of those. 1, 2. Come back here. 2. 3. Isn't that it? Wait, what am I doing wrong? No, it's that, isn't it? There we go. Hey, we got armor. Alright, let's make the other one. Oh, and I hear it. And I hear it. Do I not have accessibility tweaks? I do. And I remember turning all of them off. Wearable. They don't seem to save. They don't seem to persist, it seems. Okay. Next up, we can make the other bits and pieces. Let me put these away before they perish. Let me close off this room. What time is it? 2:45 a.m. on 2nd of August. We've got not too long before we start getting colder weather, so we should continue to try and gather up pelts. I did have bear pelts that have perished, haven't we? That kind of sucks. But we can now make... Let me get rid of a few of these real quick. They can go in here. Oh, that looks awesome. I do want to get rid of all the flint. Even though it means nearly dying. I mean... Do you see that? Do you see that? Somehow, the cave-in happens through that. It continues to fall down. Super weird. Okay. Let me quickly make a roof over here. It's a good thing nothing seems to be coming in here for right now. For now. Cool. I guess that's it. No. No. They came from above. Come on. Give me. Why aren't you giving me the bits and pieces? Can I get the body stuff? Can I get your loot, please? No? Okay, that's weird. Okay, fine. Be that way. It would have been a lot quicker for me to just come up here and do it from up here. At least we know the way in here. So what I think I'm going to do up here, how do we have this done? I don't know. So over here we're going to do a field, I think. I think that works. Quite nice. All of these should now be... We could get rid of them. Sweet. Okay, we have ads running. I completely missed a notification. We've got armor. We can make ourselves the chain armor, which was pointed out to us by Sen, so we're going to do that real quick. I'm also going to eat something because we're starving. Let me do something about the situation with all the shite that I'm carrying right now. Let me get rid of this. Food? Food, please. Okay, let's cook something. We've got prime meat. We have got regular meat, some carrots, and what do we need? Vegetables. We need more vegetables. So let's eat as much vegetables as possible. We'll figure out what to do with... I should have cabbage ready to go. I kind of want to see what's going on with that cabbage. Because it was only a single one. We need winter food. I mean, is winter food really a problem? It's like, yes, it is. Okay, yeah. What about cabbage? That one's done. Growing onions, mature onions, those are done. Rye. We're gonna have rye, don't worry. I am going to cut up the 2 pieces. Is that all I got? 2 cabbages? I'm a bit upset. Let's plant those right off the bat. 1, 2. What is this? This is using up nitrogen, 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 nitrogen. And there's that. I think we had... Yeah, we don't want to plant flax over here. We want to plant some kind of a nitrogen crop here. I'm going to go check everything out. You got to rotate your crops. Rotate your crops. Also, just empty out your inventory from time to time, because I seem to have an issue doing that. We got plenty of food, though. Wooden tongs. I don't need those right now. I don't need that for a second either. I don't know why I picked that up. Flax and other bits and pieces. What do we have that we can plant? I've got no seeds here. Where are the seeds? They're in here. We've got spelt we can plant. We've got turnips. It's still a bit too hot for turnips, I think. Onions grow in 17 days. Might be a bit too cold for them. 17 days for sunflowers. 17 days is roughly 2 months. It's pretty much 2 months. 9-day months, so yeah. Just a little bit under. Amaranth we're now going to grow. Let's see what the temperature goes up to today. We might plant some turnips. I'm not worried about any food, because we got plenty of it, but you can never have enough, I suppose. We do have some spelt already. Plenty of amaranth. Don't know what happened to the rye. I think I ate all of the rye. Must have. So let's go plant some more flax, some more turnips, spelt, and all the other things. Onions, turnips. What do we have here? Literally just... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Spelt. This whole field was... Yeah, it's just gonna... Whoop! Die, puppy! Die! I'm gonna place parsnips. They're heat resistant till 32 degrees Celsius. So those should survive. I mean, all of these things will survive. They just might get stunted, right? That's all that's at danger here. Carrots. Carrots. Those are growing. We could plant onions here. Let's plant onions. What do we have here? Flax. Mature onions, onions. Wherever we had onions, I'm placing K. Wherever we had K, I'm placing onions. And in other places, we are putting down nitrogen crops. So spelt or some rye or turnips. I don't want to do turnips though. 27 degrees. It's already 20 and it's not even... Yeah, never mind. We're not going to do that. We are a little bit far down, like, you know, 4,000 south. Which might be enough for it to be a little bit too hot. The winter seems to be... I think the winter is going to be quite gentle. Like, I am not worried about winter here. I do want to make a bit more spelt. Got plenty of it. But we can make more seeds. I could also make a bigger field. Oh, we've got a bunny now. We've got a bunny. Hello, bunny. How did you get in here? Why did you get in here? What do we do with the bunny? Well... Easy food for winter. One always needs paper for the crates, I guess. Wait, what? I don't know if I'm familiar with that idiom. Small heights. Okay. Okay. Alright. You got a point. If you had to, you would be set for winter. Yeah, well, let's catch another one of them. We've had snares being mentioned. We can make those. All we need is a stake and cordage. So let's do that. How do you make cordage? Three wild tips. Hey, Face Implosion. Greetings. How are you doing? There's that thing. I hate the fact that that's right there. Like, it's becoming a bigger and bigger problem. This is why you have a bunny farm? Yeah, I see the benefit. I see the vision. You just woke up and had a blast playing VS with your sister yesterday. You even had ended up dreaming about Vintage Story last night. I was muted, Ellie Cat, but I wasn't speaking. I was muted on purpose. I also had nothing to say at that point. Hey, bunny. She ended up getting mauled by wolves 3 times in a row, though. And you ran straight into wolves twice. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, man. Slightly envious of your sister. Being able to relive the early days of this game would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Got rye. Is that going off already? Fuck, it is. I don't like it. We gotta make something with that food. Fresh for 5 hours. Holy shit. Okay, I need a cellar. I need a cellar, apparently. All my food's going off. This isn't multiplayer, where we've got 1/10 of the spoil rate. You could hear her screams from her room. Holy, that sounds intense. Also terrifying. Thank you for the follow. What are we doing? Couple of plates. Actually, couple of chain plates. Gank, you new too? Enjoying the heck out of this? Hell yeah! Glad to hear it. Now, we are playing somewhat modded playthrough, so some of the stuff that you might see here might not be stuff that you're gonna see if you're playing vanilla. I am more than happy to answer any questions. So, if there's anything that seems unfamiliar, please let me know. Please shout. $750 followers, nice. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! What? Oh shit! You kidding me? No way. Are you serious? 750? So, what you're saying is we're 3/4 of the way to... Hell fucking yeah! Let's go! Man! Alright. You just started playing VS the other day, learning how things work has been fun. Is the way you turn grain into seed with a pan a mod? Yes, it is. Wild Farming Revival. What's going on at the moment? Well, we just had our 750th follower, 3/4 of the way to 1,000. Quite nice. And we are making some bismuth bronze. We just got lag lamellar and body lamellar bismuth bronze armor, and I'm about to make a chainmail headpiece, helmet. Yeah, so Wild Farming Revival pretty much does that. It allows you to turn crops into seeds at the cost of 2 to 1. 750 Jeffs. Yes, let's go. We've also got a bunny. A smithy bunny. We haven't named him yet. What should the smithy apprentice be named? Do I have a smoker? I do not. He's really keen, isn't he? Alright, we've got... well, I'm also using a mod that removes the... these things, but yes, I am wearing the armor. I don't like the mask. I'm not a big fan of it. That mask wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, there we go. I'll look like Leatherface now. No, let's go with that one. Alright, what do we do with this? What can I make with this? We can make a bismuth bronze. We can make another plate. We've got a couple of candles already, so let me grab those. Do we have any quartz? Clear quartz anywhere? We've got quartz chunks, but no clear quartz. We're gonna have to go dig some up. Because I want to light up the place. And we're gonna go get some more bismuth. That way we can make more, we can make more lanterns using bismuth. Okay, let's go do that. Dinnerbone? Wait, is that the name for for the bunny? Dinnerbone? Temperature, we're gonna take that with us. We're gonna leave that one in there. Can I put that food in here? That way it spoils a bit slower. I think I'm gonna make the makeshift. Fuck! Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with that. Whoop. Why no smokers? I need to preserve the meats. Yeah, I know, but... Makeshift, fuck. Makeshift, fuck. Yes, exactly that. There's a massive cavern right underneath us. So... I wanted to make a cellar, but apparently that's not happening. Excuse me. I could do it here, though. Hopefully. Yeah, let me do that. We got all this food here. That's gonna spoil because we have been keeping it in a room. I could make it into cooked meat. But... So, I don't have to worry about the grains going off. It's usually the fruits and that type of stuff that goes off, right? Saltpeter can go in there. That can go in here. Anything else that's gonna go off? That's there. Okay, let me make a couple of these things. What the? That's the way. Okay, we've got that done. Does it tell you what thing is? 0.2, vegetable 0.3. I guess it's a lot better than what we've got over here, right? 1 point... Holy shit! Yeah, no wonder why these things were spoiling so quickly. So this is a lot better over here already. Alright, so now we need to get the hell out. Bunny! Oh, Dinnerbone. Dinnerbone, you need to stop running around, Dinnerbone. We are going to, at some point, figure out what to do with downstairs. But for the time being, we're going to leave it as is. We're going to go out there. We're going to go get some more bismuth. Am I still winning? We haven't died today, so I'd say that's winning as far as I'm concerned. How you doing, Femur? How goes the ruin building? Why is Dinnerbone not upside down? Hanging from the hook, you mean? He'll get there. Don't worry. He'll get there. We need to catch another one. Ah! Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? It's over there, isn't it? Okay. What was I doing? Looking for bismuth? We got some good readings for bismuth over there. Very high. We got bismuth all around. So hopefully we run into it. I've got my lantern with me. I'm good to go. It goes, you had to put it on pause since you had to mow the lawn. Okay. We're looking for bismuth. I think it's going to be in andesite. Raise a whole keep, and maybe we'll add an underground portion. Bismuth! Native gold! You kidding me? Okay. Let's do readings from high up here. No readings of bismuth over here. So that tells me we need to go a little bit lower. Presumably we got readings here, so it's gonna be below here? Small amounts. Let's actually check it out over here, I think. native gold and silver, small amounts, medium amounts of bismuth over that way, native silver, trace amounts. So we've got all the stuff in here. Trace amounts this way. And medium amounts that way, actually. So it's between these two. And no readings of bismuth here. So from here, we know it's roughly somewhere over here. I'm guessing it's going to be right there. Maybe. There it is. You believe the dinner bone is a Minecraft reference? If you labeled a mob dinner bone, it will turn upside down. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I mean, I played Minecraft 12 years ago. I'm guessing that's a more recent feature. Easter egg. It's actually rather old. Okay. I don't remember being able to name mobs, so... You know, old is relative. Name tags? Okay, question. When did that get implemented? Is it 12 years old? Yeah, it's glorious, isn't it? Oh my god, it just keeps going. Years ago in 1.6. Yeah, I wouldn't have played that. So I played beta 1.7 up until the Wither got implemented. When did Wither get implemented? And I barely played it then too. See, I played 1.4. 1.4 was the last one I played. You just made 8 bismuth plates for lights. This looks like heaven. Yeah, this is what I was going for. Each one of those is 20 units. If we've got 30 of them, divided by 5, we've got 6 ingots worth of bismuth right there. T-Rex said, "Let there be light." How you doing, T-Rex? Welcome. Okay. Should we look for the silver? I kind of don't want to. I know it's here. Oh, might as well though, right? Or not. Or not. Yeah, no, let's get out of here. I should take that as a sign. I'm losing my concentration over there. And we're here for the bismuth rather than the gold. If we want to get the gold, we know where to come. I know where to look for it. Sorry. I know where to look for it. So let me actually mark that. We'll make it the color of Electrum. Okay, 52 medium chunks of bismuthinite. Let's see how much that makes. We already got 10 nuggets. 208 nuggets right there. Ooh, baby. Let's turn that into something. $1,000 units of bismuth. I'm not going to do 1,000 units. Can I do 1,000 units? That would be 10 ingots, right? Yeah, we could do. We could do. Let's do that. Get away. I don't want you to run out. 11 pieces should be enough, you figure? I think 11 should be enough, right? Thank you for the follow. Perk, you still on the hunt for gold on a crow's nest? No, I'm not. I'm good, actually. Because I think... What was I using gold for? I was using it for making... the translocator stuff, right? How you doing, Coyote? Welcome. Bunny! Bunny. Clear quartz is what we need, though. Oh, maybe that's what I should go. I forgot about that. That's the bit we need. We need clear quartz. You have... Do I have any access? You have 3 full sets of damage. Forlorn Hope armor. I think I should do. We do have a sacrificial altar, and he... Oh! What are you doing? You're getting damaged! He wants to get cooked, I think. You want to play this game so badly, it's too expensive? I mean, it's definitely worth it. It's worth it every penny. From Brazil? We've got a few folks from Brazil here. Brazil Pirate being one of them. It's like $1, 5 reais. Bunny, stop running over the fire. I want to think you want to be cooked. Should we let him in there? Into that room? Do you want to go in there? You want to go into the kitchen? You don't want to be a smithy apprentice anymore? You want to be a kitchen apprentice? Or you want to get cooked? Hey, creative. No, now he's in there. You happy? Oh, he's going. He's going. He's going right in there. He's trying to escape. How you doing, creative? Welcome. Is this going bad? No, it's not. Sweet. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Trotsky. Much appreciated. Almost a shame a Vintage Story isn't a Steam game. Makes it really hard to gift it to someone. Yeah, that's one downside of it. There's the upside of it where you know, they don't have to... The developers are not wanting to be on Steam for various different reasons. It's cheaper because of it, because Steam doesn't take a cut. Also, they don't have to abide by Steam's rules, right? So they don't have to have arachnophobia mode on. Something I guess they could implement. Like, I don't see them why they shouldn't be able to implement that. But also their vision doesn't have to get tainted by where the reviews might steer it in. You can buy gift codes from the Vintage Story website. You gifted it to a friend, yes, that way? Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, I guess there is a way to do it. I believe you can gift from via site or a Humble Bundle site. I've bought a pack, so I know I can gift them out. Alright, we got 5 of them going. No, I mean 10, but these will turn into 5 plates. I should probably have a look at figuring out the situation with clear quartz as well as the candles. We've got 1 candle in here. We're gonna have to get more. We're gonna be able... We can cook some candles, I think. Because we got 3 in here. I've got beeswax in here. And we could cook a couple of them. So the limiting factor is going to be the glass, the clear quartz. 1, 2. Come. That should be more than enough. Oh, they have a better price for Brazil? Excellent, that's good to hear. See? What's the price for Brazil, if you don't mind me asking? $80 BRL, Brazilian reais, and that's what? Isn't that 20 anyway? Like $16? Okay. That's good to hear. See, you ended up buying a 4-code pack for you and your friends about a month ago, and it's sad that they don't play anymore because now 2 of your other friends want to get the game code too. So can't you just get them to give their details if they don't want to play? I don't know if that would be cheeky, but they're also not playing, right? So... $20 US is like a house here. Oh, that's done. We've got candles. Let's go. We've got 5 candles now. So we need... Wait! Wait! Where's the other candle? What? Did I lose a candle? I feel like I lost a candle somewhere. I don't know. Oh well. C'est la vie. No, oh, we have 7 candles. I didn't... Somehow I gained 2. Okay. Not complaining now. Let's go get quartz. Because that's the limiting factor now. And we're going to go into the pit where we found the gold. Because if we're going to look for quartz, might as well dig it out in the bit where we have gold as well. Your son wants to tell you that... wants you to tell me that they are in the other room. What does that mean? You could, but they might make it as, here I gave you this, but give it back. Feels kind of wrong. I mean, they're not playing the game. You know, you could make them feel kind of wrong about that. I'm sorry, I feel a certain kind of way about that. I get it, but I also... Peer pressure mixed with guilt, exactly. Now you're getting it. If it doesn't work to give them, like, if it doesn't work for them to give you the code, it might get them to play. Oh, there's the gold. Please stay away from us. Let's stay in the waterfall. Ow! There. More deep, there's more chance to spawn, and more dangerous ones spawn, yes. And our stability's going down as well. I kind of want to get that one. I'm playing with cave instability, cave-in instability as well, so I have to be careful. Make sure not to cause in a cave-in, which I am currently playing with fire, trying to do this. Do I have a mod that makes... No, I'm holding a bismuth lantern in my offhand. So... that comes at a cost of 20% more hunger. But I can see what I'm doing, which is more than worth it, right? So anytime you hold anything in your offhand, your hunger rate goes up by 20%. Fuck. Gotta wait to get back. How many have I got? 14 clear quartz. That's more than enough. Shall we get out of here then? I kind of want to stay on point. I want to lit up the place, but I don't want to do the other bits and pieces. We could get more gold and we could get more silver. Blueberries everywhere. Hey, Saniko. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah? What's up? Had a rough time with your Wi-Fi over on TCN, but Centurion and you kicked Desync's ass. Okay, glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Centurion, for helping out. Always appreciated. Bountiful chunk of native gold. Holy crap. Damn. Okay. Right. Let's go put some stuff into the cellar. Because apparently this is now our cellar. Although it's a little bit too big for it to be a cellar, isn't it? I mean, now that's technically a cellar. And this is kind of our storage room. And I could put a room, make it a room. Separate it out. Make a few doors. There we go. Where did that go? So one door here. And 2 doors here. This way? Yeah, there we go. Oh. We need a ceiling there. You're trying to stay positive. You're out of a job due to not being able to get insurance number for healthcare. You need to name the corpse if you haven't already. Bones. His name is Bones. We've got Bones and Head. Sorry, Boner and Head. So, that's a mummified head. Creative. We discovered that yesterday. Sorry to hear that, I was. What's the workable? I think this should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Nope, not that one. Jim, I'm a corpse, not a doctor. Made it a bit too cold, I think. I don't know what the workable temperature is. Working temperature is 135. Holy, okay, never mind. Here I am thinking it's a lot, higher. I knew it was quite low. That you can pretty much do it with, like, you can smelt it with, just peaked. But it turns such pretty colors. All right, we've got 7 of these, 5 of those. We could make more. Where are the clear quartz pieces? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them in one go. Should we make another one? Because I do have a plate, bismuth bronze plate. We could keep that for later. Hooray for the light. Look how bright it is because of the lanterns. Let's put one in here. We're gonna put one down here. We've got one in here already. One in here. We're gonna put one out here. Oh, shit. Hi. What is that? Funeral bells. Get rid of those. Don't want to pick them up. I will do. But I'm going to try and kick them out as soon as possible. We'll sprout in less than a day. Come on, tree. Do your thing. Yeah. I think this will be nice. Do you know what? Can we put it up there somehow? Yes! Hey! Is it in the middle? It doesn't have to be in the middle, but it'd be nice if it was in the middle. It is in the middle. Wait, we can do something with the funeral bells. I always forget that we have got alchemy here. Grow, little oak, grow! I'm really liking the way this is actually turning out to be. I don't want to die. Copper nickel is such a pain in the ass. You need coke to smelt it, because you can't alloy in a bloomery. No. It's a little bit silly. Just don't die. Exactly. Just don't die. Easy enough. Great suggestion. We have an ad break. Holy, I'll be right back. And we're back. Larger doors need nails and strips. 2 by 1 doors don't. 1 by 2, whatever. Yeah, either way. Maybe that was a mod, Renee? Now we need to go get more glass. Seeing that those glass windows right there and not having them on this side, I'm kind of upset. Oop. There may have been a pre-release version that did when they added nails, but you're certain that it never was in a stable version. Okay. When did they add nails, if you don't mind me asking? You forget exactly, but maybe 1.18? Oh, okay. Not too long ago then. Forget-me-nots. I'm gonna grab a few of them. How you doing, Roger? Don't you forget about me. Alright, this isn't the Breakfast Club. Two. 3. Oh, I knew. 4, 5. Let's go! Got 5 of them. 6 would be good. 8, even better. Because I think 6 would be good. I think 6... There's the 6th one. I think if I get... Now, at this point, any extra ones would be super sweet, but I think that's all I wanted. You know, I still have yet to, like, properly take apart this ruin. Because there's probably other bits and pieces in here that I have yet to find because I've not properly dug into it. And you know what? Don't really have anything better to do right this moment, so I'm gonna do this for a bit. Because why the hell not? Also, these blocks are quite nice. Could use them in our build. Oop, oop. Whoa. Hey, bookshelves. I've not been here. I was hoping to get at least one of them. I was gonna bring a friend to Bones. Audio now weirdly metallic? Is it? Do I have clutter set? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I do, actually. Yeah, that drops. It's just the bones that don't. Is anybody hearing anything weird from my audio? Sounds normal to Zeo. No weirdness to Renee. Welcome, Clumsy Coomer. You bone your friends? Of course. You may be right, it's quite slight. Okay. Hold on a second. Testing 1 2 1 2. Is this any different from what it was before? Also, we heard a bear, a wolf. Not that you can tell. Okay, is it still somewhat metallic? Testing 1 2. How do I sound to you guys? What point are we at? I should be able to listen to my... It's actually better here. Sorry for the fuss. No worries. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. You sound fine to you? No different? No metallic at all. Okay. We got a few blocks. And we got our... let me double check whether we've got any more glass planes that we can grab. Excuse me. Doesn't look like it. There's a way up, isn't there? Ah! Ah! Hey. There's that bit. Wait, so if that's here, is there anything else here? And there's a bed. Ow. Stop jumping. Block. Block. Thank you. Firewood. Fire clay. A whole area down here. Hey. Good effort. Okay. I guess we can take that, right? We're gonna take the bed. For sure. We're gonna have a proper bed. Ow. Can we take that? Like, it's the second one we found in here. Thank you. Do you go anywhere? Nope. I mean, we were here a second ago. It doesn't seem like a bad idea for us to dig this all out, though. There do seem to be things buried here. Hey! How you doing, Frank? Woo! Okay, let's get out of here. What's going on, Frank? Welcome. I don't think we're gonna get any more glass over here. But that's okay. I'll take that. Because we've got one. Ooh, there's another one. Witty. Ooh, forget me not. Figured it was worth a shot if you're digging in a ruin. I mean, yeah. I do think I kind of broke it. Because I think there was a couple of baddies there, but I think because I ran over there a couple of times and ran away, they despawned both times. So... oh, look at that! Oh, that is so sweet. And we got the Mediterranean Cyprus. Oh, this is so nice. Now, what's going on with you? How many days? 12 days! Come on! Do better. Okay, let's put the... I want to put the... that in right off the bat. Shut up. You can't hurt me. You can replant saplings until you get 10 days. That is minimum. Really? That sounds broken. 16 days. 17 days. Are you sure? Are you trolling me? 12 days? Okay, no, it does seem to be 10 days. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it that way. Appreciate the... I did check the tooltip. We got to 10 days. Hacks, right? That is hacks. That is totally hacks. We did find a bunch of these. You love it though, right? Leave me alone. Alright, we no longer sleep here, apparently. We are going to sleep. I want to put that up in here. Beautiful. Can I put that there? What the hell? Where did it go? Whoa! Okay, that's a little bit broken. No. We're not gonna do that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't want to know you could do that. What about that? Oh my god! Hey! Hey! Thank you for the gift sub to Zayo. What's it? Much appreciated. Look at it. Look at it. Yo! And a gift sub to Vintage Blurs. Much appreciated. Can I put a gear in there? Yeah. No, I can't put a gear down. That's okay. What else can we put in there? Can we put a diamond? I'm gonna put that there for now. There's a little diamond to go in there. And a diamond there. We're gonna put a few emeralds in there. Make it all pretty. I don't know, what else can we put in there? That could go in there. That can go up there. I'm really happy about that mod. Shelfify. That's the thing that's allowing us to put the... Ooh! Holy! Thank you for the... Golden Kappa? Oh! I don't know if I've ever had that? Golden Kappa train. What the hell is that? Pine seed. You can put down pine seeds in there. Can I put anything else in there? Hey, thank you for the gift sub to Flades, Brazil. One day with a golden kappa. Okay. One streamer per day gets it. Those that participate in the raid get access to the golden kappa emote for 24 hours. Okay. One streamer per day. Cool. Cool. This is the first time I've ever gotten that, so I don't know what that means, but I guess I just got the luck of the draw. Thank you very much for the gift subs, though. Yep. Oh! Hey! Thank you for the gift sub, Alley Cat, to Wait, what? To the community. I don't know who gets that. I guess Punkhole. Only those that actively participate, not like those me that receive gifts. Okay. I have no idea how this works. And for only 24 hours, yeah. That seems a little bit cheekish of Twitch. Whoop. I don't know why I keep planting. Holy, thank you for the gift subs to Creative, Brazil. Much appreciated. Hey, Saber. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy. What's going on there? Zalion. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. Much appreciated. Whoa. Let's go. Hey. Hey. What's going on? I want to know. Can you show me? Hey. Hey, Wong, what are you doing? How is it going? So now you hit the sub goal too. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. All right. I suppose I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it too. I got to figure out how to do it from here though. How do I do it? I don't know how this works. Fuck. Where do I do this? Gift subs. Can I do something in here? Holy. Thank you for the gift sub to Saber Sarah. What's it? Okay, there's got to be a way for me to do it too, right? I don't know how to do it. Fucking hell. You should... I should know how to do this. Wait, can I do this? Management. Gift a sub. I can do it. I know how to do it. Alright. Hey. There we go. I've now participated. Hey. Oh no, my food spoiled. Is there another one that I missed? Let's see those golden heads. Is it... It's not quite done yet, is it? Can I already do it now? No, I can't. Alright, let me actually play the game, right? That's what you guys are here for after all. Let me turn the music up. And let's go over to... Drinking Industry. Alright, let's get some food. I need food. Food! Thank you, everybody. This is gonna go off shortly. This is going off. Are you gonna go for Goblin Jam again? You're here for the perk screams? Hey! Hasn't been a whole lot of that today, has it? Something big is coming up? Alright, what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go to get some screams out of me? The minimal mating pairs of chickens and pigs have been moved to the new pens. What do you want me to do with the rest of them? Barbecue? No, I think they should be like, if their generation, like high generation, offer them up to people if they want them. The high gen. We could go catch that bear. Let's go catch that bear, shall we? I don't have anything. Oh, I do have things that are slowing me down currently. Alright, alright. Sisters of War. Up next. Let's see if we can catch the bear. Let's see if the bear catches us. I could make myself a shield as well. Alright, bear. Where are you? Ah! Where's the wolf? Is he stuck? He's stuck! Hey! Hey, we got him. I do have a shield. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna go drown to do this. Wait, what the fuck? Another hype chest on the way? What the heck am I checking out? You love the splat one? Someone used it here before on here. Yeah, I mean, it's an appropriate place to do it. Woo! All right, so what do we do to celebrate? Ooh, I am going to make some pelts. Wait, do we still have the pelts in there? Have they gone off already? Have they gone off already? Oh, they must have. Oh no, there they are. Alright, let's make these into pelts as well. Oh, 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 oh. Sweet. You can pick up animal in baskets in claim areas, can you? I didn't know that. These should go into there. They shouldn't be in a smithy. Do we not have our blood bucket? Blood bucket. That can go into the smithy since this is where it's going to get used. Claystone. This government doesn't want you to notice, but raccoons are free. You have 3 raccoons in your courtyard. Wait, what? Chart and the site. There we go. Guys, we need to clear out this whole area. This is our area, right? But we don't really own it. These guys do. It's fucking terrible in here. I should have lit up the cavern too. We should light up the cavern. Let's go see what's going on with the few beehives that we've put down. There should be a beehive here. There is. I didn't put down a beehive here? Okay, where did I do it then? Is it over here? At this one? Ah! Yes, it is. Alright, let's take that back to ours. Hey, Jerby, how's it going? And welcome, Shimasu. It is too high. That's why I didn't bother with it, and I just went to a different one. I am gonna put it in here. Let's see how many it actually manages to capture in its vicinity. Nearby flower is currently 0. Let's see if they manage to catch on. I'm gonna put this one out there. That way they can propagate. I'm gonna go get another one. I have... Not that one. Where's the other one? Good evening, Ghetto. How are you doing? You got lucky with hives? They're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. I don't know where the cattails are, though. I had planted them here somewhere. I think it was down south. Oh, there they are. You haven't managed to find one. Have you been looking in the forests? That's where I would go looking for them. Best bet. You even installed buzzwords? Oh, damn. And still nothing. No buzz. Are you using any mods? Have you changed the settings in any kind of way? You can never find them in the first spring. For you, they don't tend to start spawning. So that doesn't sound quite right, Zeo. So bees are there on world chunk generation. They won't appear after. That was weird. That was super weird. Okay, let's get some water. I know they're supposed to, but they seem to show up randomly like wild hives, spontaneously propagating to new locations. Yeah, that's why I'm... Well, I mean... It just sounds weird to me because they're not supposed to. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's make a couple of hives. One, two, three, four, five. That can go away. I'm gonna make them, the rest of them, into more. And we should be good to go. Oh, 23. Hold on a second. I didn't realize we had more. How goes it, Yeto? Perk, you never asked. Where am I from? I am originally from Slovakia. I grew up in New York. And I currently live in the UK. Mr. Worldwide. Ooh, look at that. They already got populated. Holy shit. How many did you kill? Okay, so the bees are out gathering. Scouting for flowers. Sweet. Let's go put another one at the tree that we had set up for getting bees. You're Dutch, you live in the Netherlands, and have never been more than 3 kilometers from your village. Really? I don't believe that. Or I find that hard to believe, I should say. I suspected you are my neighbor when you called me your nickname. No, I know you were. I knew right off the bat from the name itself that you were from Poland. You live and study in the UK too. Okay, so then you just... I mean, I'm not surprised that you, Shay, out of all people, tell fibs. Morning, Morpheus. Mr. I just got here. Welcome. You're hurt? What do you mean? Then be fighting words. Yep. Where am I going? Bees over there. I never asked you where you were from. I don't know, man. That one's kind of tough to figure out. What can I check out? You live almost 1,100 kilometers from where you were born. Argentina, right? Yeah. You know it. That's where Brazil is from. What? So why don't you figure that one out, Wong? Are you from Narnia, Brazil? You can tell us. We'll keep it a secret. What the hell is this? Maple. Alright, let's go get the other beehive! You know, I really gotta do something about these holes. You just had a first boss fight? In Vintage Story? Wait, what game are you playing? Oh. Are we talking about the Resonance Archives? Or... Vintage Story? What kind of math are you guys doing? What's going on there? You're confusing the streamer. No, streamer's confused. Wait. Okay. We need to put down flowers here as well. Bear pit. Oh. We gotta capture something in there. Otherwise we'll have done all that work for naught. Ooh. Who's this person called Not, and why are you working for him? Who is this person? What's going on? What are you talking about? Have we been down south? We've gone down south just a bit. You know what? I want to go see what's going on down there. Seems pretty cool. Whee! Ooh, what is this? Flowers. More flowers. Yep. Ooh, we got a apple tree here. Can we get rid of the other tree? That way this tree can grow. Thank you. Is that a bear? No. Oh my god. Holy shit. I thought that was a bear. Oh man. It was just a dirt block. It was just a dirt block. You're finally up to the bismuth bronze level. Suddenly, you can't find zinc. You can do it. Also, zinc is actually quite a pain to find. From my experience. You usually go tin bronze because it's easier. Yeah, same. The only reason why I went for bismuth bronze in this one is because we happened to find it earlier than the tin. We have yet to find any tin. And the only reason why we went for it is because we had seen a zinc deposit. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. What can I check out right now? I could put some armor on. That's always helpful, right? To give myself some available space. You never done bismuth bronze? My first playthrough, I actually ended up going, like my first proper playthrough was me going for bismuth bronze, and that was only because I happened upon both bismuth and zinc out in the open, so I didn't have to do any prospecting for it. I wouldn't have gone for it otherwise. It's just that, like, because I spent good... My first playthrough, I spent... Are you dead? No. I spent good 20 hours looking for my, like, enough copper to get it. To get to the amounts that you need. So bows was so creepy, but you got full black guard armor set, undamaged, and a few sets damaged. Nice. Yeah, no, the boss is actually quite difficult. I don't remember how much time it took me to beat him. On my first playthrough, I think, because we did it in a group, I think there was a couple of wipes before we were all able to do it. Hey, Mia. Welcome. Oh, no! My knife! We need to do something about this hole, seriously. You did the armor, and we need to update the overlay. Why do we need to update the overlay? I mean, the checklist needs to get updated, yes. Okay. Will swarm? The bees are out gathering. Hello, Jude. Judex. How are you doing? Finally a bear, advanced bear trap. Are we talking about the hole? I don't know if I want to have that as a bear pit. Can I put that in there? I can. Why does it seem like sometimes a monster will hit like a truck? Are you not wearing any armor? Because usually I find whenever I'm not wearing any armor, the actual overlay that when you get hit makes it look like it hurt even more. All right, what are we doing, guys? I'm gonna be making myself we're gonna be hit with the ads first and foremost, and there they are. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back, y'all. What's going on? It was a T4 split head, did 99% of your health. Yeah, those motherfuckers hit like a truck. Alrighty, what are we doing? When you're dwarfing too hard and the nightmare comes, how do you lower your insanity? Just going up to the surface wasn't enough and you remained crazy for a long time. You have to find an area that's stability is positive. So you might have been in an area where the entirety of it was just negative, or it wasn't moving up or down. So that could have been an issue. The other option is for you to kill a nightmare or two. Ow. So if you see any nightmares, the nightmare Botorn spawning, you can kill them. That way, you regain your sanity. You just assumed it was up. No. So you have to be careful about the stability of an area, because you could definitely build in an area that's got negative stability. Fancy Pickle did that on Crow's Nest, and he can't stay in his house for too long. I'm gonna start working on filling in a few of those holes, by the way. They're really getting on my nerves, and I wanna have peace and quiet for a bit. I'm gonna go underneath the house. And do this bit here as well. I did that. Holy fuck! Oh, and they're here. Okay. Yeah, they're all here. They're all here all at once. Maybe I shouldn't have started doing that. Woo! Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay with what's going on down there. The whole crew fucking came out. They united against me. Hey. Alright, can I do this real quick? Okay, I think I did it. No, they can still get in here. They can still get in here! Okay, I can get rid of these two. Bye. Bye. Okay. Still haven't seen anyone build something with Waddle and Dobe. Have you not? So many people build with it. Especially on the Crow's Nest. I'm not a big fan of it, but you know, I should try it. Okay. You've come to party, eh? Sorry, sir. The party is over. It's so satisfying to get chests made. Hell yeah. Hey. It is a massive step in the progression of this game. Congratulations. Shouldn't be able to get in here. I don't have any blocks though, which I would like. Hey, buddy. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh yeah, Brazil's tent is made of it. You love this stuff? The muted colors are awesome. You have to look up Wattle and Daub. That's the quintessential medieval look. What the fuck? Did you see that? It moved and then it came back? Game? Are you broken? Wattle and Daub is rustic, where plaster is bougie. So that's why you use plaster, Juniper. I need food. You're not bougie. I mean, listen. You use those terms, and I like. Those are the facts, right? You do use that one. Where the fuck is... The background fire is icing on cake? What background fire? Oh, God. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What's going on? Fire! Ah! Oh man, that was fun. Oh, that's fun. Thank you. You were gonna use Wattle and Daub for your house, but after seeing Femur's little cottage with the rammed earth mix and cobble, you thought it looked so good? Yeah. No, there's so many different ways that you can go about with this game to make a beautiful build. I would almost argue it's very difficult to fuck it up. Is this going off? No. Yeah, that's my whole thing. You should have thought a little bit more before typing. It's not hard to fuck it up. Oh, Shay. You and your... I don't even know what to say. You're just fishing for compliments, aren't you? Is there actual wattle and daub in the game? Is it just white blocks with wood beams between them? Okay, we're gonna make wattle and daub now. All this talk of wattle and daub, and I'm like, okay, we need to show this. Where do we have this? Is it this right here? Is that how you do it? Where's my knife? There we go. 125. Where do we get daub from? We've got blue clay. We've got plenty of red clay though. 84. What can we do with that? Guys, I'm making daub. Golden brown, brown. Which one do we want? Orange? Orange. We should go with orange. I need bauxite sand for it. Damn it, I can't go for orange. Green? Can we go for green? I would need peridotite. I kind of want to go for green. I want to go for green, guys. We need peridotite sand. What's the other one we can get? Daub would be phyllite or claystone. We have claystone. We could do brown. Should we do golden brown? Blue daub is objectively the best. Alright, guys, we gotta figure it out. We gotta figure out what kind of daub we want. We're in a claystone area. We have a claystone desert here. I do want to go down south and figure out what we've got going on over there. So I would be quite keen to make a raft and go for a little bit of an adventure. Ooh. This has sprouted. You know what? We're going to make it out of this. The tent that you lost in TCN was green daub. I'm sorry. Bougie S Kappa? Hell yeah. Bougie S Kappa, let's go. Okay, let me get rid of that. I'm not going to use it. I can lit up the place with these as well. Rawhide. Oh, that's probably what went off, isn't it? It was the hide. God damn it. Married and can't join any trains. Oh no. We got 2 of those. Can we get more rope from somewhere else? Do we have any more rope? No rope as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, let's go find some more. More. We're going down south. In the middle of the night. So, if anything, we can always use the sand here. But let's see if we can find any other type of sand. We got food. We got protection. I'm actually going to take it off while walking around the forest. Should we just... You know what? I'm just gonna make it out of... I'm gonna make golden dough. Perk died, so... Wait. Oh! Recounting that, are we? It wasn't semi-hellhole, it was a straight-up hellhole. The hellhole right beneath the TL hub. Ooh, let's go see if the goodies Tree Hollow has got anything for us. Have you got anything for us, Magical Tree? You do. You do. You've got a manga for us. Is that it? That's it. I did check out the Tussie again on the stream. Didn't use resin or nothing. We could mark it. Why? What do we have over there? Claystone? More claystone? That all looks like claystone everywhere. Let's go check out this desert. Hey! Lime for leather? Once you pop, you can't stop. Speaking of which, I actually went through a whole bag of chips yesterday. Ah! This is all claystone. We could always, you know, have claystone sand as backup. Don't you, Crisp? Well, I do both crisps and chips. Most of the places where I lived have called chips chips. It's only here that they call them crisps. So it is still a bit weird to me that they're called crisps. The Netherlands call them chips. Most places call them chips, actually, I think. I would say most of Europe. Everywhere but where they speak British English. Ooh. This is so fucking pretty. Oh. Hello. Okay. Well, let's forget about the dry riverbed and then let's go check out whatever's going on over here. That looks like a super weird village ruin. So the English are just wrong then? I mean, I'm not saying they're wrong, they're different. Hey, it's a quern. We got a quern. Let's go. And let's not forget the secret underneath the grave. We got some clothes. I don't know if I like them. Tailored gambeson body armor. What? We've got a belt. Quartz chunks. Sturdy belt. We got 2 belts, even. Soybeans. I'll take the lore book. I don't know if I should have taken the lore book. I regret taking the lore book. I'm gonna leave everything else in here. Alright, let's check out what we've got up top. Village Ruin was paid actor. Yeah, of course. You know it. You know it. How do we get up? I took all the shite with me. Man. Ooh. Ladder. What do we have in here? Gears. Fat. Can I have the fat, please? Alright, we gotta eat the mango. Mango's useless to us right now. Okay, we're gonna take the... We're gonna take the fat, I think. Torch holder on the wall? Where? Oh. Thank you. Do we go up the hill? Up the hill. Yes. Do we go up there? I'm gonna cut this up. I don't really care for anything else that might be up there. It might be cool. Like, there could be... There's probably at least one more thing up there. I mean, I could put a basket on my back. Hold on a second. This ruin has... Where's my... Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what we've got in here? There. We've got that. I'm gonna take the money's with me. Book can go in there. Soybean seeds can go in there. Anything else that I can... Waddle and Dobe stuff can go in there for now. There we go. Thank you for that. Free storage vessel, indeed. So, this one of these always has that. So make sure you grab it. So, this one's got the... Underneath the grave, you got stuff in here. And you have the storage vessel. Then on the middle floor, you've got one of these. And upwards, if we get up there, you can have farming. Eh, fuck. Alright, let me try again. There's usually... Is that it? Yeah, okay. More fat. Book, dry grass, and copper roofing. Can I do anything with the copper roofing? No. Ooh. Ow. I don't think there's anything at the top, but I'm gonna go up there anyway. Just to double check. Oh, there is. Of course there is. Quiver? Okay. You know, I never knew quiver was a thing in this game. Okay. Jonas part. Yeah, I'll take it. If I must. Let's see the rest of the place. I love doing that! Oh man, every time. Every time. Okay. Can I get anything from here? That can be made into that. I can grab those. Anything else that can go in there? I guess if I'm grabbing the books, might as well put them in here. Cool. Pretty sure. Blue clay. Sweet. I don't know what this wall was. Where do you see a lantern? This one. That is a ruined lantern. Did we just get beanies? We did. Oh, there's another lake. Oh, sorry, another river. What the fuck is that? Is that a frozen tree? No, no. Oh! What do you think that is? Do you think that's granite? That looks like granite to me, right? Do we have any birches? Be gone. Beast. Be gone. Yeah, you can connect 2 rivers by digging into that lake. Yeah, we could. That would be kind of cool. But I mean, there's an ocean right there, right? Quiver. What do you do with the quiver? I know which one you're talking about, I think. Quiver goes in a backpack slot for arrow storage unless it's one that goes in the belt slot. It doesn't go into the belt slot. Does it go in here? Yes, it does. Oh, okay. That's a lot of arrows. Are ranged weapons a meme? I mean, for me they are, but I know a lot of people genuinely use them. I am not one of those people. And that's probably due to, like, don't get me wrong, I freaking love ranged. Does TCN have quiver? It should do. I haven't disabled it. Hey, polar bear, welcome. I'm fairly sure somebody made one for me. Ow. Not in handbook, though. Sometimes a lot of things don't show up in the handbook. Yeah, it doesn't show up for me either. Been here for a while, but your messages have apparently been invisible so far. Oh, damn. Okay. Not sure why. Is that andesite? What do you make with andesite? That is andesite. What kind of dope do we get with andesite? Ashen. Should we do ashen? Hold on a second. Are you telling me... Oh. This is... Is this the blue that you were talking about? I'm sorry. No? That one, I guess. With blue dye? Is that the one you're talking about? And you can dye it? I didn't know that. Are there any must-knows that are not in the handbook? Not that I can think of. No, you could use woad for it. Wallpaper. No, wallpaper's missing. So that's... I had been looking for wallpaper in the handbook myself, and I couldn't find it. Making paper? Are we gonna go upriver? I think we should go upriver for a bit. Unless... no. I mean, they're in GM2, but if you're playing on a multiplayer server and you're not one of the operators, you're not OP, then finding out what you can make kind of sucks. What do you call a bookmaker that eats a lot of bread? The Glutenberg. Damn it. Ban him. You used a Dwarf Fortress soundtrack to nap too, but you had to take this song off because it kept waking you up. No, this is a Rumbaksha song on purpose. Ooh! 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 Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! We got bauxite! We got bauxite! Yo! Let me find out. We've got orange sand around here somewhere. Please have orange sand. I want orange sand. Holy, can I get some orange sand, please? Orange sand. Ooh! Oh my god. We got orange sand. No, that's gravel. Fuck. Fuck gravel. You know what? I could make one of the... What is that over there? That's gravel too. Okay, we're gonna mark this area. Orange. Orange. Let's go. Don't I have the quarry mod? I do. I know I can always make it into sand. And that's what I'm tending to do. I just haven't gotten around to making all the stuff, so if, you know, if I was gonna be able to gather up some orange sand without having to make it via the whatever the thing is that you get from quarry, I would have preferred to do that, but since it doesn't look like there is one here, unless shall we go? Yeah, we gotta go. I mean, that's probably gravel too as well, but move no. Fireclay patch? No, I don't think it is. There seems to be some kind of a structure there. I'm more interested in finding out whether those might be sand. Because I would be keen for sand. What's what? Seriously, what? So isn't the raft just as fast if you just hold it instead of putting it in the water? Wait, what? I don't understand what you mean. No, that's gravel. Select raft and just go into the water with it. I have it selected. I don't think I'm faster. You're thinking of primitive survival raft. Yep. Nope. Yeah. I'm not using that. I have it available. I can make it. But this is a vanilla raft. I love the primitive survival raft, don't get me wrong, but I do find it a bit weird. So if I can use the vanilla one, I've been using the vanilla one. And we just found what I've been looking for. Hello? Sand. We found sand. Yes. I'm just gonna eat. Aren't you glad you found us? Yes, I am. Hey. Ow. Why is it falling like that? What the hell? Ow. Stupid sand. Ow! Cut it out! So, what are we gonna do with this sand? What are we gonna, like, what are we gonna make out of the orange dope? Pocket sand. We're gonna have pocket sand, guys. This is pocket sand for us. We could make a few of these, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Could throw the gravel away? No. Never. I'm gonna keep the gravel, because I can make the gravel into sand as well. I'm not gonna sluice any of this. This is not for sluicing. This is merely for making dough with. I've never made dough before. This is the first time I'm going to go through the hassle of doing it. So everything's gonna be orange. Everything. Hold on a second. Can I make something? I should stop. What can I make with this? I can make plain... Where is it? Plain cloth? That can be made into that. That can be made into that. And I can make a empty tent bag using 4 leathers. Ropes and 4 sticks. So where is that rope that I had? Oh, I've already have 3. Okay. Guess what we're doing right now? Little side mission. Can I put this down? No. That kind of sucks. I can put that down. Yeah, that's fine. Let me make sure none of this despawns right now. Let me go gather up some more cattails. All I need is 1 cattail, I think. That gets me to 4 ropes. I've got sticks. I've got this. Make it into that. And I believe what we're trying to do here is that. Is that it? Yes, it is. We have an empty tent bag. Now, I don't know what amount of area it does, but apparently I've been told it does 10. Let's see. No, it's a 7x7. You guys lied. You guys lied to me. What the fuck? What's that? Okay, what are we going to put in there? I'm not going to find any more blue clay. Probably no twines. 128 is the max amount for a stack. Everything else can be theoretically chucked out. Quiver, I'm only going to get 1 of. Lamellar armor, I don't need to have that because I do have armor on the tailored gambeson, which we had accidentally found. Everything else can be chucked out. I'm not going to do any prospecting right now. That can be put out into the world since we have a few of those anyway. Anything else that we can put in there? Beanades, I'll hold on to them, although I don't really see myself using them. These can be placed down. 1, 2, 3. Don't eat them, you idiot. I could do this as well. Put a few tools on a rack. Now, I don't see myself having to use... Wait, what did I do with the prospecting pick? Yeah, the prospecting pick can go in there. What else can go in there? Shovel. All those tools I do like to use and keep them handy. Everything else, we're kind of good. I'm going to put down 2 of the buckets. This is an okay tent. Right? Okay. And this is good. Alright, what did I miss? 7x7 interior or 7x7 exterior? Exterior. Counting the walls, yes. Books can free up space, yep. This is art? What are you talking about? Too bad you won't be able to ever repair that Gambison. What do you mean? Why won't I be able to repair that Gambison? I don't have class exclusive recipes. And even if I did, you can always get... Wait, why won't I be able to repair it, Wong? Explain that one to me. Does it? Okay. Yeah, no, I never run with class exclusive recipes. What about the shield? I'm gonna keep the shield just in case I need to get protection. Now, it is medium rift activity, so we gotta watch out. We're gonna have ads run in about 3 minutes. Okay. We're good to go? I can't see shit, so we might as well go, right? Please don't kill me. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm gonna go back home right now. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Question is, what are we making with it? And what are we gonna get to contrast it? Because what we can do... Yeah! Good attempt. But we are on the riverbank over here. I feel somewhat safe. How you doing, Maury? Welcome back. I think what we've got to do is we've got to figure out what type of wood to contrast it with. We could go... Black would be good, but we are not going to get make ebony. What's a good substitute? You've been here the whole time, just been working for 1.5 hours to vacay. Let's go! Love to hear it. Well, I mean, I always like to welcome back folks when they've been quieter for a bit, just in case. Walnut. Walnut. You used to be able to autosave now, but not sure what the command is. Still valid. That said, it would act in the same way as quit save. Wait, why are we talking about that? Somebody asked about that? Basalt would be a good contrast. Wait, we did see basalt somewhere, didn't we? We saw basalt. Okay, ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What are we doing? Mordrex grunts in happiness, but a grunt of AK. Hey, you're pretty excited. Last part of your new computer is arriving any minute now, and then you can get the Linux in it. I thought that was high fertility soil. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Run! Ow! I'm gonna have to read that in a minute. We gotta run right now. Ah! I don't know how I ended up over here. Where the fuck am I going? Why am I going up this mountain? I'm now gonna fall off this mountain in a second. Oop. Ooh, woad. If we wanted to make some blue clay, this is how we would do it, right? Shay, this is what you did, right? You used woad to make blue dye. Ooh. Was that a wolf? Can't use woad or cornflower? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Woad makes woad dye, not blue dye? That's confusing. Use cornflower to get blue dye. Okay. I ran around some cornflower and I completely ignored it, thinking I was able to use woad. I do want to get some. Lapis lazuli. I'm still gonna take the woad. I did see cornflower, but I didn't grab it. Do we still have the bear? I feel like I still do. I don't remember killing it. I just want to get home real quick. Ooh, wait. Does this magical tree have any secrets for us? Nope, not right now. Hey, the bear's still in here. Good. We're back home. Love this place. Okay, so in order for us to do this, we need some fertility soil, we need a bit of clay, and some dry grass. All the things we should already have, maybe not in the right amounts. Oh, there's plenty of low fert in here. We've got plenty of dry grass, double stacks in fact. It's just the clay. Do I have the clay on my back right now? Oh wait, no, I forgot about the items I've got. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, now's not the time, apparently. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Get out of here. Go on, get. Get. Set it 6 and 7. It is 7. Gotta go help with a sewing program. See you later. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Juniper. What the hell hit me? Oh, hunger hit me. They're hitting one another. Alright, let's go get some food. Quiet. You're fine. Deal with it. Quit your whining. Funeral bells. How about them apples? How about not? Those aren't apples, those are mushrooms. I'm having trouble getting these bees in a skep. Is it because the hives are in a point of interest? No, there shouldn't be an issue. Holy, okay, alrighty. Where do you have flowers? Where are your flowers at? Okay. Alright, you guys are gonna have to excuse me. Excuse you. It's the same point of interest that your tree burnt down, so in the pond and the ground above to the front of it, like 40-ish flowers. I had trouble with that one myself, Judex. I think that particular beehive might be somehow broken. Yeah, I did have trouble, so we are not quite sure what the hell happened, but it could be because it's a placed beehive. It could be... I have no idea. Back from letting your 3-year-old bite your pinky. Did we dot it up? Not yet. We'll dub it up in a second. We've just gotten back, and I'm digging out a space for me to put down my tent. Because right now, we can't do anything outside. It's literally hell out there. So I'm currently putting down a tent. There we go. Love the tent. Thank you. I'm really liking this. I will be asking... what's outrageous, aka Ray51973, whether she would be able to tweak the mod the way she did it with the one on TCN. A couple of months, someone posted on a house made with copper shingles. It was awesome. It's very expensive, isn't it? I should probably do that one of these days. Probably on a non-permadeath world or non-hardcore. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool. I don't know how much you need for it, because each one of those needs a plate, doesn't it? It's super expensive. Oh, it's bright outside. Okay, let me get some low fertility soil. We've got the bauxite sand. We've got the dry grass. We need the clay, which I have. So oh yeah. Okay. Quite a bit, actually. Look at that. Get out. Thank you. I'm glad you're glad I'm still alive. Thank you. I'm glad I'm still alive too. So I think I'm gonna do this portion. Gonna get rid of this. I don't know how big I want it to be. Do you know what? We're gonna do just the regular house. Just the regular size of the house that we have here. Because we already have this kind of measured out. Hey, what do you guys think, hey? Maybe 2 orange? Try sandstone? It doesn't really match the claystone, but it's really a matter of taste. It doesn't match the claystone. What about the golden something? Yeah. I think we need to do it with golden daub. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm still gonna make another house with it. Thank you for the posture check. We need more clay though. We're gonna go dig some up. The hell? Can you please check the blue clay H recipe? What do you mean? Blue clay. What is H recipe? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying, Polar Bear. Blue dye? Cornflower. Cornflower. It seems to be only cornflower. What is woad for? Woad blue dye, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think that's right. Okay, we've got claystone, we have clay, we need... What was the other things that we needed? I know grass was one of them. Sure enough. I guess that was it. Golden brown. Oh, soil. Soil. I need soil. Of course. Alright, let's try this one out for a change. I think I'm gonna try it here. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, that's beautiful. Still dabbing around? Yep, we are. What's going on? That's terrible. I love it. I'm getting distracted, but we gotta get this done. Let's go get some grass. Is it safe to harvest the trees above the tree chest and still harvest it to restock? I don't know, to be honest. I'm actually struggling to get enough grass over here. The only thing you have to say for my greed for Dobe is... Wait, what's... I'm kind of afraid of that. Okay, I like that. That's adorable. That's adorable. What am I making? What the fuck am I making with this grass? Why am I collecting all this grass for? Oh, we are doing... we're firing things out. Right. That's right. That's right. I got there. Quiet. We'll be fine. That was for Wong? Why? Why would you do that to me? It is the Wong target. I am the Wong target. It's the 30th of February in at the TCN. Well, I mean, a lot of things aren't real for in Vintage Story. I mean, not gonna lie. All months could have 28 days, and we could have 13 months. Is it 30? Is it that? Or is it 30? Yeah, that's that. Hold on a second. Now I don't know how to do math. Yeah, we could have 13 months, all be 28 days long. And we would have extra day for holiday. It's very realistic. What do you mean? I'm really not sure what's happening between you and Wong, Polar, but I'm loving it. There we go. Now, for those wondering what the hell I'm doing with all that fire clay, other than the fact that we are going to need fire clay for iron later, which we're not currently working on right now, I want to make it for making glass. We need glass. So, taking a slight detour to have more glass because I want to be able to put those up there as well. No! We need more peat! You can apply more daub to your wob and daub squares to make them more orangey. Yes. What of it? Daubing. You can also dab while daubing to look cooler. Maybe not. Did I get all of them? I think I did. This is how Grobolemon was found. They could make something with that in VS. I don't know what Grobolemon is. All Nickelodeon shows you watched as a kiddo. Ground lemon. He's a Stone Age guy found in a peat area in Denmark. What's the well-preserved fella? He's taking care of himself. Looked after his skin. What's his name in English? Because he's, I assume there's probably an English version of the name. Someone hanged him and threw him in a bog. Great Tower of Pizza is back again. All right. Enough of the Pete jokes. They're terrible. Where's my golden dope? Pete. Golden dope. Give it to me. So wait, who was it that never seen Dobbin before? Never seen anybody built with Waddle and Dobe? You? Oh, well, there you go. See? Now you can't say that anymore. Where are the wood beams? Yeah, where are... So, wood beams. Walnuts, right? Did we say we're settling on walnuts? Or should we do... That could be the wood beam right there. Instead of that one, that could be the wood beam. Living in a castle in your world? Nice. I'm all out of dobe. We can dub no more. What is this doing? What is this doing, Judex? Is this not protruding enough for you? Alright, so if we are going to continue doing this build, we need to figure out the woods for it. And we seem to have kind of agreed that walnut would be a good wood. We have yet to see any walnut though, which is a shame. So we're going to have to go out on a search for it. I'm getting caught up with building. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's lean into it. I know how to survive the winter. We'll be fine. Oh, cornflower. Ow. Ow! Maybe we shouldn't be here. Maybe we should run. Ooh, is that? No, that's maple. Bird. Word. Look at this oak. Isn't it beautiful? It's like the old oak. It's like the other oak. I want an oak like this. Ow. Ow! You just can't have it. Multiplayer permadeath servers are fun. Oh! Builds in a permadeath run instead of his community server. Well, we could always do a permadeath community server. Shall we make one? Shall we change the crow's nest to permadeath? It's a quick way for a server to die, isn't it? Only if you don't tell anybody. I've never been out this far. If first Temporal Storm and there'll be 3 players left. The flood of tickets. I can't log into the crow's nest. Primitive is funnier in vanilla, faster too, I imagine. And what's going on over here? That looks like another... Oh, 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 no, never mind. Never mind. I thought this might be something. Perk. Tochi. What's going on? How you doing? How goes the run? It goes well. We've got distracted with building. I finally made Waddle and Daub. Daub? 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 Doob. Doobie. Doggy. Dog. Water and dog. Woodle and doob. Food. Food. I need food. But yeah, it's going well. We have a temporal gear to spare. Very high rift activity right now, and we've made bronze lamellar armor. So I've gotten a little bit bold! As you can see. Running around. Starving. No emergency worms. Ooh, emergency worms. Yeah. Forgot about those. No, no, nothing here. I guess I've got to do it in the forest, right? Forest worms? No? Nothing? Or will they not come out because it's raining? They should come out because it's raining, right? Come on. Come on, give me something. Ooh. Well, these look tasty. Violet webcap. It is edible. Definitely not grunting enough? Yeah, I know. I'm not a master like you. Every mushroom is edible. True. True. Are those things edible? No, they're not. Get away from me. Should do something about healing up, right? It would be a smart thing to do. Ten, 11, 12. 11, 12. 13. Okay. Take off a few things while I heal. Can I throw that out? Thank you. This is fine. This is not fine. Ow! Motherfucker. We live here now. How long would you survive on the crow's nest if it was primitive? How long? Oh, I have no idea. Hey, piggies. Oak, pine. Hey, piggies. Where can we find oak? I mean, walnut. Should we do it with, birch? I think I should use birch. Maple's not too bad either. For quarter logs. Maple is not too bad. You never want to hear that sentence again. For quarter logs. No love for the oak tree? I mean, that is true. Oak could be nice. If we happen upon a walnut on our way back, I'll try and use it, but maple is last, oak is third best, ebony, walnut, oak. But we're talking about quarter logs, right? Again, let's be clear about this. We're talking about quarter logs. So it's not the outside, so that's not the inner wood that we're going to get to see. It's the outside wood. The bark of a maple log isn't bad. Use boards in pit kilns, can you? Wait, what? I'm just lucky. There's no... I don't have any traits that would make me not lose. Like, I will lose. It's the game, right? Dana tweaks lets you what? Oh, lets you use boards instead of what? Instead of sticks? Okay. Interesting. Ad break. I'll be right back. And we should be getting back from the ad break. You've always been the winter prepper? Yeah, it's very difficult to... I don't want to say it's difficult to freeze, but... I don't know. Ah. What's in there? I don't think this has anything in it, does it? Well, one way to find out. Nope. Both monolith. And there's nothing in here, right? Not to your knowledge. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can find... Well, where the hell do you look for it, Walnut? You just gotta look around... The fuck was that? Oh no, that's the... That's just a cathedral. That's actually a really nice log as well. Even with the quarter logs. So maybe that's what we're gonna go with. Hey, Cheesy McCrusty. Southern climates have walnut to be quite common, I imagine, and we are a little bit south. You haven't seen any yet in the game, but you got a seed from... You got one from a seed in the... Oh! Oh! Oh no! We killed a beehive! Fuck! I'm sorry, bees. Oh, they're killing a pig! They're killing a pig! The bees have decided to take their anger out on a pig. Sorry, pig. Looks like it wasn't your day. Did we get all of the logs? What can I put? There we go. Those bees are here somewhere, terrorizing the neighborhood. The bees have chosen violence. Not against me, though. I guess they knew better. Welcome, Draken. Drake, Neo. Not Draken. But you gotta start building candlelight sometimes. Only issues you have is no idea what style to give it. Alright, guys, give Femur a style. For an Arctic settlement. No. Cyberpunk. Strip club. Hey. Tutor. Flintstones, candles. It doesn't fit it at all. But you think an out-of-place Roman style in the Arctic would be neat? Ooh! Like what happened to the world such that the poles shifted? That'd be cool. I kind of like that idea. If you like the enough, you will canonize the candlelight to the Better Ruins lore as an inhabited settlement. That'd be cool. What would have happened if the Romans had gone to Scandinavia? What would that have looked like? And met no opposition, let's say. They would have frozen. H.P. Lovecraft, Eldritch buildings? I don't know. That would look a little bit too close to Subnautica building, alien buildings. And I feel like there's already something happening. Zell's idea could be a hit. I think it could be. I kind of like it. Romans wouldn't go to Scandinavia. Do you know how much of a draft Roman skirts have? Sorry. Oh my god. I tried to save that. But you got to hear me sneeze. Whew. That kind of made my head hurt. Thank you. What about, Scots? Sorry, somebody said the skirt, Roman skirt. What about Scottish skirts? They're just as bad. And they managed to live with it. What do you guys think about this? He's come to check out the build. Die! 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 Wait, Femur. Did you know about the mummified head? Yeah, you did know, okay. What's a bit tad crowded? It is vanilla, isn't it? Ah. The logs? Debarked logs, you suggest. Maybe softer on the eyes? What do you need for those? You need a hammer, right? Hammer. That, and... well, let's just do a full stack of them. I don't know, I kind of like it. That doesn't look bad. What about debarked quarter logs? Ooh. Does anybody use debarked quarter logs? Because I don't think I've seen anybody do that. Kind of like it. Hey, Ray. Welcome. Is it you, Jess, or is it Salazar? I think I'm gonna use it. What do you guys think? It's you, Jess? Okay. Hey, Jess. There was actually a request I was gonna throw your way. Should you happen to have some time. So I've been using empty tent bag reworked on this playthrough, and I was going to see if you would be if you could maybe rework this to what we're using on the crow's nest, and that way we could have different color tent bags. What was the question? What's diable? Can we reserve the request to bear attack sound be made cheaper? No. I'm sorry, it's quite cheap actually. 5,000 points isn't a whole lot. Or is it 10,000? Even 10,000 is quite cheap. You will see what you can do. You need to see if the mod offer has as much freedom with their code as the original. Yeah, I think this will work. Oh. I gotta change the headphones. If they charged. Are you freaking kidding me? You've been on charge this whole time and you haven't charged? No, they didn't. They didn't fucking charge. I had been looking at them the whole fucking time, seeing that they were getting charged, and they didn't. Rage. What were you doing this whole time then? Give me a second. Okay. Can you guys hear the music? Yes, you can. I can hear it. We can't hear the game. And we can now. Ah! Nope, I am sticking with that. You like the main one, but maybe the transversals are a bit too much. Nope, I'm really liking this. Oh, I can't go up that way anymore. Can I go up this way? Nope. Ah! Okay. Oh, I have to open that. Close that. Is the longbow stronger than the recurve? No, the other way around. Longbow has got 3.75 piercing damage with 20% accuracy, whereas the recurve has got 4 piercing damage with 30% accuracy. I don't know if there was a range on either one of those, but I wasn't paying attention. No, it doesn't seem to have a range. Does the sound seem delayed for everyone, or is it just you? I don't know. Does it seem delayed for anybody? Do you need it to be recurve? Can you not make it out of long bow stab? Check out the recipe again. There's 2 recipes. I think you missed the other one. I'm happy to try and restart the game. No, it's too... so yeah, I don't like the recipes, the way they oscillate in the game, because it does get a little bit confusing. Sometimes it's too fast, sometimes it's not fast enough, but yeah. So, Zeo, you can use the middle button to cycle through them. Was getting fiery in here? Is that just perk? Hey, what's going on, Sid? Yeah, no, as much time as you need, Ray. Thank you. The server forgot to say it was shutdown time. Did it not? It should tell you. I don't know if I want to do that there. Check the server chat, not a problem. So the server chat never announces it. So whenever admin checks, streams it to Discord, it won't say it there, but it does show it in game. If anybody else that was online didn't see it, please let me know, because that shouldn't be happening. But Discord isn't a reliable source for whether it happened or not. Okie dokie. I guess we're... You know, should we dig into the side? No. Should we dig into the side here? We could make this deeper. Can I put it down here somewhere? No. Damn it. I was hoping it would be placeable. It's a good thing nothing can, like, you can't suffocate with the blue marine side. Incoming Brazil's fault moment, pretty much. Ooh, did I... Where was that? Was that there? That probably was there, wasn't it? Have we seen any lead anywhere? Galena. We haven't seen any lead? Are you kidding me? Can I do anything with these ones? I can't make them into debarked logs, no. And how do you make the quarter logs be on the side? Oak quarter log. These ones? Okay. 5 or 3. Is that it? 10 of them? Sweet. We got 10 corners. 10 corners and 32 pieces for putting on the sides. Is the food done yet? It is. What could we do here? We could do a quarter log. Not quite, right? Not quite. That's more like it. And we could make that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. That works. I don't know whether I'll build anything up top over there. That's not the point. I kind of just wanted to have the outlining for the quarter logs and the edge pieces. Because I do kind of want to make it look like, oh, it's a ruin, but obviously it's a ruin that's being repaired. We'll see what we do with it. I could put some slabs in here as well. It could be like a balcony. I don't know. If you may suggest a client-side mod you may like and never want to play without again, perk. Ooh, okay. That's not loaded. What? Tell me. Block pick? What is block pick? Allows you to pick a block in creative mode. Middle click to do. Unlike creative mode version will not add block items if you don't have them. Oh! Ooh. Okay, I won't be able to live above this. Thank you. I don't know what to do here. Obviously, I don't want to block to go through here, because then it kind of makes it look like it breaks up the... what do you guys think? Because then it kind of breaks the structural integrity of the arch. So, that way? Like that? Ooh. Yes. Is that what you meant? Because I love it. I don't know what I'm gonna... no, it can't be the same as over there. So this needs a corner piece already, I think. The other way. Nope. That's the one. Okay. We'll figure out the rest of it later. I like it. I want to focus on this though for now, because this is what I wanted to finish off. Ow. But I wanted to get some lead first. In order for us to get lead, we need what? What do we need? We need to find galena. Do we have any galena? Sphalerite. No, we're gonna have to go find it. What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me, mate. Get away. Get away. Get away. Yeah, no, that's why I'm taking them with me. Do we have any building traders? Trader. Survival goods. Luxuries. And treasure hunter. That one's furniture. Alright, we're going out. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bees. Every time I I love having bees near my house, but every time I do them, I realize just how loud they are. And it's one of those noises that is less annoying to me than most, but it is somewhat annoying. Okay, I got monies. I don't need a scythe with me. I've got sticks, just in case. I should take food. I have my shield. I'll take the food. And we're good to go, I think. Let's go! I'm wearing armor. I can take it off. I don't need to bring the other things with me either. You know what? I could also sleep. Just a little bit. Maybe a little bit longer. There we go. We've got monies. We are going to stop by the furniture trader, the treasure hunter, and I have the prospecting pick. No, I don't. I'm glad I checked. We're looking for Galena. We're looking for Galena so that way we could make a couple of lead ingots to make some glass panes. It is in the tent. Doesn't help that the tent is currently unpacked. Wait, what am I getting? I'll take that in case too. What did I say? Pickaxe. Yeah, come, yeah, get out. What do you guys think about this? Should I change that into that one? I think maybe. I like the accent, but I'm not sure if I like it too much. I'll have this on my hotbar in case I need to. Wait, this doesn't slow me down. It just makes my healing... Okay, so I could be wearing this. Bear pit. Are the bears still here? The fox is here. If there's a fox not being chased by a bear... Oh, what? The only location where we've had any readings for Galena were up here. What is it overall? Everything. So going that way, we didn't have any readings for Galena. We could try this way. So maybe those readings go up a little bit higher. Where's Galena again? It's a little bit weird, right? It's only those two places. So it's either here or here. I do have a bucket. Oh my god. It's like, please tell me I have a bucket. You think the spile is a mod, but it's the thing you stab into the trees to make sap. Do you need a bucket under it? It is a mod. Now, there is mod that adds the spile, but if there isn't any additional mod... So I think culinary artillery adds the spiles, but if you don't have an additional mod that uses advantage of those spiles, then it doesn't work? I don't know. Light temporal storm is approaching. Fuck you, game. Oh, Polar Bear chimes in with a simple yes. Thank you. Quartz, very large amounts. Ultra high native copper, decent bismuthinite, minuscule amounts of galena, magnetite, so on and so forth. Any pine or acacia trees? What for? Oh, sorry, you're talking to Judex. Ultra high native copper, decent bismuthinite. Again, minuscule amounts of galena. Where should we go looking for it? Everything? So here. Galena. Well, a little bit further away. Has anybody ever tried to set out a temporal storm inside of a water shaft? No, but guess we're fixing to experience it live. Well, I mean, maybe. Native copper. We're still getting readings of galena here. They're not going up though, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's go see what the trader's got. Okay, you've got nothing. Useless. Now let's go and check out the water here. Nope. Still no readings. We are getting readings for cassetterite, lignite, bituminous coal, a lot of good things, but no galena. No galena anywhere. I did find a luxuries trader. What about him? We passed by them already. We can check out what they've got on the way back. What we're looking for with them. Ooh, we have lead ore. There's lead ore. We just straight up ran into it somewhere in here. We must have. There's gotta be a hole, or we went inside of here. Ow, motherfucker! I'm guessing we did. Oh, there it is. Don't forget about temporal storms. It's a light one. My fucking pickaxe broke. My fucking pickaxe broke. We're going back home. I mean, since we're out here, should we go check out what the furniture trader's got? Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Relive the ore block with the... I'm not gonna do that. Still getting followed. Bees for everyone. Femur, did you see me find this ruin? I don't remember if you were here for it or not. Did you see what? Did you see me find this ruin yesterday? This is one of the newer ones. You did? Nice. Do you know who built it? It's a serene ruin. The reason why I'm asking Femur, Femur is one of the better ruins builders. No, I'm asking Femur because he would know. I don't know the answer to that. No, I was asking Femur. Well, he's got a tin bronze lantern, which we could grab. He's also got a wooden chest for 2 gears. Is that worth it? What do you guys think? Brass shoulder? That's highway robbery. 9 gears for that? No fucking way. Seems almost worth it, I would say. I don't know, though. Good for early game, but otherwise overpriced. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I thought. All right, let's get back. All right. I'm gonna go back to Dwarf Fortress. And Let's see. Damn it. What could we get? Oof, sounds like visitor's drain's gone missing. Hope it can be rescued. What's happened? Zero point 0.04 days. What is that? In a minute and 2 minutes. No, it's 2 minutes. What is this ruin? Shirt's pretty. SDF? Temporal storm is imminent. Are we wearing our armor? We are not. Let's wear that. Your Twitch is going bonkers. Have you tried refreshing it? Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Several times. Oh shit, okay. Ah! I don't need this right now. Got a temporal storm to deal with, wolves. Was he doing this right before the server restart? Right after. Well, that shouldn't happen. Ooh, they've got some glass. Can I do anything with that? Ooh. We could get this. Ooh, look at that. 50 years. That's fucking mental. No Omak pieces. Rough diamond. They would be willing to sell, buy a single rough diamond for 12 gears. And how much money do we have? I've got 48. Oh my god, I need 2 gears to be able to buy that. I could technically try and buy it. He's also got an S stock. 5.3. Which one should we buy? It's the same. Oh, I could buy this now. Shall I do that? Because it's this. Holy shit, that's cursed. Although, look at the durability of one over the other. That's 2600, whereas that's got durability of 8500. 3 times the durability, and the price of it is slightly more expensive. Medium though, gotta buy it from treasure first. Can only pan low. Oh, really? Oh, potential is medium. Oh, fuck that. Oh, that sucks. Is that a nightmare? That's a nightmare, isn't it? Ow! That looks like a dips. That's a deep split. Yeah, that's a deep split. That's a tier 4 right there. Come here, buddy. As long as that deep split is around, I'm not going back down there, because that could... Come here. Ah! Come here. Fucking mouth. There you go. We got 2 gears. Okay. We're buying the... Oh, I got 2 temporal gears. I didn't even see that. I was more excited about getting this thing. Nice. I like temporal storms when they're manageable. Alright, let's go back home. Manageable chaos. Shall we open up one of these TLs? Since we have 3 temporal gears now. We could open up the one that's closest to home. Just to see where it goes. Because I don't want to get... I don't want to... Like, I have 1 at home. I have 2 here. Yes, that brings me down to 1 life, but I'd rather do that. Big spender. Well, I mean... We gotta make it spicy, right? If we have too many gears on us and we're not fearing for our lives, it's gonna make this run not boring, but you gotta be on the edge of precipice, right? Edge of precipice? Precipice? I don't know. Words. You know what I mean. Just do it. We're doing it. Oh, wait. How the hell do I have extra gears left now? Where did I get those from? Huh? Did he have a discount? Maybe I got those from... I don't know, maybe. I didn't think I was getting any... Excuse me. Okay, temporal gear. Let's go see what we've got on the other side. Sorry about that. I don't have a pickaxe with me. Do I not have any pickaxe whatsoever? I think you say this at least once a week, but tacos are so good. Yeah. And God, yeah. How are you doing? I'm guessing you're feeling quite good having had tacos. Now I want tacos. Damn it. Hold on a second.
What's the problem? No. Thank you. Can you add that? Yes, that's fine. And last but not least, I blame you for this. I'm not mad, but I'm actually quite happy because I was struggling to figure out what to have. Okay, let's go. Love how Perksiners has been decided by what the stream have been eating for the past 2 days. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. It had to happen, though. Your wife made porcine cheese pasta, and it's the best thing ever? What is that? I'm not sure I'm familiar. Let me just walk in there and pick up all the shite. Throw, 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 throw. I mean, it's got garlic. Ooh. Oh. What? What is that? Cheese or? It is cheese. Okay. Damn. Is it done yet? Okay, it's still doing its thing. Alright, let's pack these. Let's grab these. They'll come in handy. I'll even take these. Because why not? Are you done yet? Still not done. I don't want to fall in there. Is it done yet? I think it is, but... Okay, that's a little bit safer. 3,800. 10,000. Ooh, baby. It goes down south. So what am I doing right now? I am currently... I was waiting for that to come through. Wanted to see where it goes. We are in hell-ish areas. Ah! We don't want to be stuck here. So we'll take that. We'll take that.
Take that. Hey there, how you doing? Don't mind me. Just visiting. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. That. All of that can go. I wouldn't mind a table. Ooh! Ooh! You see that? You see that? We need that. Cabbage! Coal. Copper spear. Don't really need any of that. We can make a one of those. That way nothing falls in here. I can chuck that out, chuck that out, chuck that out, chuck that out, and that. Sweet. And that. That couldn't... Yeah, stay there. I think I'm gonna use these blocks to block this off. And we should be good. Somewhat safe-ish. Safer than before, at least. I don't want to hear it. There we go. That can't go there. Never mind. That can't go there. Right, what are we doing? We're not digging out just yet, but we could dig out. So what am I doing right now? Forbidden magic. What's the forbidden magic? Chicken fried steak is the best thing ever. Ooh. So in order to drive him crazy, we need to talk about having the craziest stuff possible, like southern fried Wagyu steak. Oh, ew. What the? Salazar. Come on. Southern fried Wagyu steak? For what? I mean, sorry, what's... I don't know what that is, but... It sounded like deep fried something. Yes, I've heard of Kobe steak. I know what Wagyu steak is. You don't know Wagyu beef. I do, but... Are we talking about frying it? Well, I mean... Okay, no. How is it done? Because I've never had it. Flattened, breaded, and fried. Yeah, so that's what I thought it was. No, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Wouldn't that be a waste of a good steak? That's exactly what I thought it was. That's why I said you. Yeah, that's why ruin a good steak by abusing it that way. Thank you. This is what was upsetting to me. I didn't misunderstand it. I've never heard of such blasphemy, so that's why it took me by surprise. I mean, yes, I've had... It could work. Alright, how are we gonna get out of there? So, I need a pickaxe, I have water, we just need to dig up. Let me check my food, actually. Estimated arrival, 120, 130, okay. Ooh, no, I can't do that. Not with cave-ins. Man, cave-in is completely different, isn't it? Alright, I guess we're doing this bit. We need more. $63, that would make 3 ingots. 3 ingots can make how many? 4, 12. 12 glasses. Okay, we got food. I need to take more sticks. That way we can make ladders, because I don't think I have any more ladders anywhere. No, I've got plenty of ladders. What am I talking about? Okay. So we need ladders to get all the way up. Usually, I would go with my usual strategy of doing a water bucket all the way up. However, because this is with cave-ins turned on, I have to be careful. I don't know how big the world is. I think the world is 100k. I forget what the settings were. I could have a look at the end. Is this not the hole? This is the hole. Do I have any extra bits? No, I don't. Let me quickly take some extra bits. That way I can close it off completely. There we go. Beautiful. Default size is 1 million blocks. I'm sorry, I meant whatever I changed it to. Come on, throw it out properly. Poor bismuthinite, poor cinnabar. A lot of nothing. Okay, where are we gonna do this from? I say from here. Okay, now water. Good. Now I need ladder. Nope, not that. Again, ladder. Okay, stop it. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. Ah! And this is why we use ladders. When playing with cave-ins on. Default size is 1 million by million. No, sorry, it's 1 million by 1 million. But can you change that? Yes, I think I changed mine to. I think I usually go with 256 by 256 with 100k size, and I think I probably switched back over to it. Although we did have some funky settings. Might be 50k. How does cave stability even work? Is it just random chance if a block falls? No, it depends on the amount of blocks next that are caved out next to it. So if you look at this one, the instability is only 16.7, so it's 1 in 6. Yeah, 1 in 6 chance for it to fall. As long as you're not digging up and you dig into the side, you're fine. Obviously, you're making the instability greater for the blocks that are on the ceiling, but they're not gonna fall unless you dig them out. So, earlier in the stream, I was digging in an area where I dug it out where I dug out the ceiling first and then I dug down. Perfectly safe that way. The second I had to dig up, that's when I feared for my life. So random chance based on how many sides are exposed. More sides makes the chances go up. Yeah, pretty much. And you can always put down support beams, whether those are simple blocks or actual support beams. Support beams are greater when it comes to the effect that they have on the stability they provide. In fact, they're a little bit broken right now because you can put down a support beam, place 2 ceiling blocks next to one another, and they'll support one another and prevent any instability. So I tend not to use them, not because of their brokenness, it's just because I don't have to. How far are we going? What's the 129? Okay, we gotta go up 10 more. Cypress. Ooh, redwoods! We got redwoods! Yeah, let's go. Anything on a map? If we go down south, there seems to be a village ruin. Some kind of a desert up there. Where's north? Oh yeah, that's the desert we saw. Southern side. Do we see it? Nope. Woohoo! Alright, now that we've dug it all out, I'm happy to put down some water here. And I'm gonna go and get rid of the... Hey, give me those. Thank you. Wait, I'm hungry. Keep. What the fuck? I just phased in. Whenever I get hit, I phase into a block. Oh, there was a patch at one point where you could end up getting stuck in, like every time you got hit, you would phase into a block. That shit was hilarious. Because it was basically a way for you to stay safe. Shut up, you got food. You're fine. Alright, where are we at? I didn't mark it, did I? Let's go down south. I want to see what that ruin is. And get thrown into the void by taking damage or throwback hit when on the mantle. Less than fun. Yeah, no, that's not fun. Fortunately, I've never experienced that. Why is it so misty? Foggy? Here? Is it raining? It's raining. Ooh, I love my redwoods. Oh man. Ooh, bolt cypresses. Is that a walnut? Is that a walnut I see? That's a walnut. That's a walnut. It's not what we came here for, but we'll gladly take it. It's 2 walnuts, actually. No, 3, 4. Are they all around here? No. Kind of. Are we gonna be remaking the... No, I kind of like what we did with the oak. Debarked, What do they look like? Walnut. Those look kind of cool. Worth a try? Maybe. I've gotten 2 walnut seeds from that. There's another sapling here. Where's the sapling gone? Did I not pick it up? No, there it is. Okay. There's an update for a mod available? Which one? Upgradable crates? Ooh! Okay, nice. I'll make sure to get it into the next restart. Which is going to be happening at 8 a.m. My time. So in about 7 hours. 6.5. I'm going to make it a point to get all of the leaves sheared off because I want to get as many seeds as possible. It's a massive tree too, you know. Ah! Fucking hell. That hurt. Alright, what can we put down? Looks good. All right, let's jump back out. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Go back up. Thank you. I have food here. Ads are happening too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That feels good. Is there a reading time in jail? I don't know. You know, we should have that stream happen at one point. We should do a stream of all the lore readings of Vintage Story. I don't know, though. I had tacos, yes. Can I go? Ow. You want to sub to the ramen eating mukbang site? Okay, we've got 22 walnuts and 9 saplings. I think we'll be good for a while. You wanna be a fat ass and order some birria tacos now? Oof. One walnut sapling can stay. $19 saplings and 24 nuts. But you already had dinner? Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah. Might be a bit much. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Okay. All kidding aside, don't you get a massive tree if you plant 4x4, 4 plants in a 2x2? No. You're thinking of another block game.
Yes, on the plus side, redwoods only take 1 seed. They just take forever to grow. This is oak. That's oak as well. Maybe that was a walnut here? Yes, that's the walnut. Ow. Ooh, golden poppy seeds. I'm just teasing. By the way. Sweet. Any more? Nah, I think, you know what? I think I have enough. Ooh, UFO lights. Right. Where are we going? Oh, I was gonna go there, wasn't I? I want to go to the village. Damn it, there's another walnut. It feels like I'm gonna be making things out of walnut. Woo. Shower me in your goodness, walnut. Notice how I didn't say shower me in your nuts. Okay. Proud of me. There's another one here, actually. I keep thinking I'm done, but there's more walnuts to be had. And since they are getting replanted, thanks to Wild Farming Revival, why the hell not? There was a seed there somewhere, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure I saw one. I'll put one down myself then. Let's do it a little bit out of the way. Oh, that's an oak! It's a big-ass oak too, you know. Okay. Excuse me. That tent mod keeps grass blocks too. It's the same way that the other tent mod keeps grass blocks as well. Ooh, damn. Beautiful. Yeah, no, it's the same mod as the other one. It just gives you more recipes to make the tents different colors.
more cabbages. You know what? We still have some time to plant some cabbages, don't we? And we could also plant them down here now. Since it is a little bit warmer. Like, look at the temperatures here. 29 degrees now. In the middle of the night. Is that that's another fucking walnut. That's another walnut right there. And there's another walnut. What are you talking about? Are you mad, game? Are you just trying to tell me something? Didn't get me. Hey, what the hell? How did that get me there? Okay, how much soil did we get? 22. 22 soil from one spot. And there's more! Ah! Oh my god, that was brilliant. Oh, that was too good. He's buried in there for now. Bless him. Bless him. He's in there. He's the one with the soil. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Drifter to drifter. Alright, let's go back. Room under it? Was there? I'm sure there's lots of stuff, right? Okay, let's go to bed. Ow. Come on, guys. Be chill. Said be chill. Be chill. Be chill. Ah. Ah. I should put some armor on it, shouldn't I? Hey! He does not seem chill. No, he doesn't, does he? How you do? Ooh. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please keep missing me while we sleep through the night. You damn idiots. There. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey, piggy! How you doing? Being able to sleep through that is impressive. It's stupid. It's what it is. Alright. Let's go. Hey, buddy. You had something to say to me? Ooh, cornflowers! Okay, I need to put down the tent, though. I don't have any space in my tent. In my inventory right now. You hear that? Where is he? Ow! Motherfucker. Ow! There. Where'd you go? Bro! Come at me! Okay. I'm gonna put down the other chest as well. Boop, $27 bony soil from that one ruin. Mental. And there's probably more according to... Well, I think there was more. Good morning, Otter. How are you doing? All the cornflower. Oh, listen to that. Look at him. Look at him. Making all that noise. Making all of that noise. This little voxel right here. This little cicada voxel making all that noise. Where's this one? Where are you? Look at him. Look at that one. I see ya. Yeah, you better be quiet. Ah! I said you better... Have you seen the great grasshoppers jumping around? Like, you've got bees over here, right? Or wherever they might be. There they are. Wobbly Boos, good morning. There we go. Look at him. Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. Did I get all of them? I didn't mean to get you killed. I'm really sorry. Ah! They're going after me. Where was the tree anyway? Oh, there it is. Ow! Ow! Hey, Yogurt. How you doing? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Run ends up by peas. Since 1.20, we're supposed to have log hives generation 2. Never saw one. Log hives generation, what does that mean? As in, like, the bees get domesticated? I didn't know that. Ooh. Wait, these are vanilla ruins, aren't they? These are actually vanilla ruins. If the hive is still there, in the tree when you cut it, they get mad because the hive gets destroyed too. Yeah, they do. No beehives in the tree trunks? What? I've seen log hives in 1.19. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. I've not heard of it. So this is the same ruin that we have next to us. Wait. So you said that there was a secret rune? Rune? More of these. Fucking hell, I keep breaking my stuff. Linen sack. Why do I have a second linen sack? Okay. I must have found it somewhere. Has it been a thing for... And I've never seen it. From one of the vessels, yeah. Must have been. Alright, let me get... There's no need for me to rush, right? I've got plenty of time. There we go. Flint. Let me do one shovel. And one hoe. I just need a rock to make the hoe with. What killed me the first 2 deaths? Oh, I don't even remember. What killed me, guys? The first death was... I don't remember what the first death was. Cave-in. Yes, I was digging in a cave for some black coal. We found fire clay. I got a little bit cocky and ended up causing a cave-in. As you do. And what was the other death? And then on the way to retrieve the body, I died because I fell into a hole. And I had no blocks to get out. I actually survived far too long. Far too long. Way too long considering what had happened to me. And I pretty much made my way out before I fell back in. And I still had yet to die. I went insane and starved. So it's kind of all at the same time at that point. It was a lot of fun, actually. I was actually quite proud of myself because I managed to gather enough resources for me to try and get out. And I would have been able to get out had I not panicked. So that was the main issue. It was a like 30, 40 blocks deep hole. And I had no blocks on me when I fell into it. So I had to scrounge up a whole bunch of blocks from nowhere without a pickaxe. Because we fell into a cave, right? So we had no way to get out. So I had to go running around in the dark, get my lantern, find a ruin, which I managed to get the blocks from because you can break cobblestone with your hand. Managed to avoid spiders, locusts, while being down there, and then proceed to get out. That was so intense. Great stream. Thank you. I was actually quite proud for having lived as much as I did. And aged wooden planks, yeah. What am I doing? I was gonna dig out more stuff before I go back home. Because I do want to go back home. But I do want to see if there's anything down here, because usually there could be a ruin right there. There tends to be a ruin right there. Maybe not this time, though. Oh yeah, I do need food, don't I? Food. Ooh, food. Sniff the rainbow. Color the rainbow. I mean... Sniff the rift. Enjoy the rift. Hey, buddy. How you been? How goes it, Jeff? Sniff these. All right. Whoop. Is there anything down here? Nope. Other than the few bits of food Rosie gave you, you've been living off of berries and grapes in the TCN for the last 2 years. That's crazy. If you want to colored tent bags, you either need to register a totally separate mod, or the regular tents will stop working. Well, that's a question to you. Which one are you okay? Like, which one would you prefer to do? I was thinking if you're okay with doing another mod, I would be more than happy to download that one, but your call. I thought it would be easiest to have it as a separate mod. Because I didn't want to make it, so I wanted to have the two separate mods going at the same time while people switch over to them. And some people might not even switch over to them because they might not realize that there's the new mod. I mean, I'll make the announcement, right? But folks might decide that that's not what they want to do. So I'll keep the other one around anyway, because a lot of people have their tents already inside of those tent bags. I don't know which one it was. Oh, it's just a... It was next to that one, wasn't it? That you were like, oh, it's a secret room. So it's gotta be here, right? It's gotta be this one. There we go. See, I was gonna get there eventually. Are all of these better ruins? No, these are vanilla ruins. These ones are vanilla. Now, they've got a lot of bony soil, but in terms of actual loot, they don't have that much. See, dry stone dig. Yeah. Yep. Good point. Ow. Yeah, these are vanilla. Is there anything at the top? Ooh. Yes, please. I don't need that. I'll take the thingamajigs. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's something else here. Tools. Tools I don't need because those will be copper at best. There we go. There we go. And we are going back to the TL. Hopefully you find time tonight to get onto the server and plant your crops before winter is over. What date is the game in? I think it was somewhere... There's a ruin right there. Fourth of March? 2nd of March? Okay. Aged log. We got rice. Open door, please. Thank you. What's that? Yeah, that is. Stuff hidden beneath the... Anything else here? Not in this one. Doesn't seem like it. So andesite might be a good contrast to contrast stone to the clay stone. Ooh, pomegranate. Let's make this a little bit better. Okay. So I just want it to be a little bit less susceptible to other landslides. Oh, fuck, we're hungry again. That's more like it. Okay, food. Cannot see my mini-map? What do you mean? Why can you not see my mini-map? I mean, it's there. It's right there. Oh, you can't see your mini-map. Sorry. Apologies, I misunderstood. Yeah. F6, and if you want to move it around to where it's in a different spot, Control F6 moves it around to the different corners. That's a death bit. Ah! No, not showing. Do you have, did you set your world settings to not have the map? What type of playthrough are you doing? Are you doing wilderness? Are you able to look at the map? Also, does F6, are you sure it's not, do any of the the function keys work for you currently? Can you look at the map in general? So, can you look at the map by pressing M? Well, then you don't have a map. Do you use a launcher for playing VS on a server or to manage mods? I do not. It's been manual so far, but I'm about to break and start using the VS launcher. Especially with T-Rex being a vehement supporter of it. Let's go plant all of these. 1st of September. 20 degrees Celsius over here. I think we should be fine to plant a few more things. I think. Ah. Do you need to meet any requirements for whitelisting on your community server? So I just ask for putting down your username. That way people can recognize you on Twitch or YouTube from your, if it's different from your in-game name. That's pretty much it. There are going to be rules you can have a read through as soon as you get whitelisted. So if those make sense to you, you're more than happy to jump on over. Sweet. Works with the world config, allow map. Okay, good. I don't know what I had, but it's rotted away. Damn it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You saw some videos like 100 days just to see something about the game? Okay, cool. What did you think of them? All right. Should we see what the walnuts are like? Love them? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I think one of the earliest videos I saw of this game was probably from Private Lime. Hey. Yeah. If any of you are familiar with that YouTuber / streamer. Hey, welcome back. Are you home already, Mordrex? Well, you've been home, right? You didn't work from the office today. Leave me alone, guys. I'm just trying to build here. Alright, I think we're gonna put up some cobwebs up here. What did we break? We broke our shovel. Do I have any other tools with me? Vacay already? Well, I think he should be in vacay mode now. Ow! Motherfucker. Yo, you're gonna get your ass killed. Oh, it's not in here. Never mind. So we're gonna take this and turn it into debarked walnuts. Logs. And then those. And what do these look like? What do we think? It's a nice color. See, I kind of like it. This very much blends in. Right? Wait a second. Ooh. What about aged quarter logs? We will never have enough to do anything with them, but... And what about these ones? Guys, leave me alone. Thank you. It's not cool what you guys do. Are the quarter logs modded? No, vanilla. I think I do prefer the debarked ones over the ones with the bark. Although the one with the... I'm surprised you lasted more than 30 seconds. Can we get that quoted? I don't know who Mordrex is talking about, but... I have no idea what the context. Sorry, Mordex. I don't have the issues that you have. Dig. Alrighty. You can grunt all day. You can grunt all day if you wanna. So, what's the... no. I definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. I don't want this bed either. And I'm mad that I picked it up at some point. I'm gonna put it over here. The drifters can sleep in here. But I'm really liking the way... God damn it, another fucking block. Bye. But I'm really liking the way this place is turning out to be. I'm gonna put up a few more lights, I guess. I think I am leaning towards the debarked quarter logs. Because there needs to be a little bit of contrast between the claystone. Because it's all very orange, so having something... Did I make the windows? No, the window... So I'm the one who put them there, yes. I didn't make them. I got them from a ruin, but you can make them. I'm actually about to make some right now. Because I did make some glass. So if you want to see how to make glass, you can see that right now. I've got 24 pieces of glass. We've got 60 pieces of galena nuggets in here, which is lead. You don't need to use charcoal to smelt lead, since it's quite a low smelting temperature metal. But we'll make some ingots, and we'll then use them to make the wooden into the glass panes. Now these ones are aged. You can only get aged ones in ruins. But I wonder, I've got some planks, right? Can I use those planks to make some aged glass panes myself? If I could only spell. I can make these myself. The safety grunt. We can grunt if we wanna. We can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't want to grunt. And if they don't grunt... Well, I don't know what to... Fuck, I don't remember the rhythm like that. I tried. Thank you, Polar. And we have an ad break. I could cut these up. And I think I will. And when I say cut them up, what I actually mean is make them into planks again. Boards, even. I have the planks. Let me grab that. Now, I haven't gotten a whole lot of lead. There we go. But I do need to unload all the... Excuse you. Please get out. Do I have any space available? Are all of these taken? No. I could put the walnuts in here. Ah, didn't get me. This is cooling down. Alright, stop picking stuff up. Okay. We have the glass. I need the panes. So I need to cut up the planks, which we left over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 6. Beautiful. 24 should be more than enough. Bird. Word. Imagine bismuth glass windows. That would be so cool. How would you go about doing that? Okay. Glass panes. So, I don't know if you're still around Otter Games, but this was the bit I suppose that you were kind of interested in. Once you have some glass that you got from a bloomery, once you've got some lead ingots, and some boards, you can find the recipe. I'm looking for the panes, but I'm not seeing them right now because my ass is blind. You know what? I'm gonna look him up via the glass. Oak, birch, aged. So that's the recipe. You need 4 boards, glass in the middle, and an ingot, and you'll get 4 of them. So that's it. Days per month. It's good to put more days, or 9. It's okay. I prefer 9 for a single player world. For multiplayer, I go with 30. So yeah, we got some glass panes now. And you guys leave me alone. Ow. 12 of them. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to have to go and get more. But it's a good start. And we're going to put them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Excuse you, sir. Okay. And maybe here in the back? Not sure yet. I'm happy with that. What do you guys think? Or should it be one massive window? 30 days is 1 day, a coyote. So, on a server, it will go by quickly. I have got the wattle and daub somewhere. Or have I used it all up already? Claystone gravel. Flint. Golden brown wattle and daub. Okay. Ruin restoration. Big windows make it look like a dining hall. I mean, it could be whatever we want it to be. What's going to be up there? I don't know yet. I'm building this, still not knowing what its intended purpose is going to be. I guess that's my mistake. If showroom, then the more windows the better. If kitchen or storage, maybe not. I don't think it would be the kitchen over here, to be honest. God damn it. Stop falling. Yeah, I like that. Is there a wearable light in vanilla? Just a hat lamp or a belt lamp? No. That's my boudoir. Haha. You know what? We'll leave it as such for now. Okay, this is turning out to be something. This is actually my biggest build yet. Also, I think I've made a decision on this. I'm gonna be replacing all of the ones that we've got here. As lovely as they look, I prefer the walnuts because there is a... Like, that looks good, right? Why does he keep having to eat? Why do you need to eat? Just build. Okay, I need to have a proper look at this, so I'm gonna get rid of at least all of them. All of them. Thank you for the pasta check. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, T-Rex. How are you doing? Let me get that. Alright, we are doing debarked logs. And we're gonna make them into doughs. Glad you don't have to get up early tomorrow for the kids. Glad to hear it. Are they with family? Or maybe you'll be able to stay a bit longer tonight and complete your to-do list. All the best. What are you hoping to do? I'm gonna put this here for now. Just to not have them in my inventory. Sleepy time. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. No, what am I doing? It's not what I want to do. I want to make sure they're debarked first. And after that, I can turn them into the quarter logs. Yeah, let's go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm building, guys. Building in style. What do you guys think? Now that you're looking at the walnuts rather than the oak. The oak blended in fairly well because it's oak. So it's very orange with orange. Whereas this one is definitely... There's a clear contour line. You're so proud of me. Hey. Thanks, mate. Saguaro and cassava found. Olive and pomegranate. Good, only have like 5 cassava plants. Oh, this is you guys talking about. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Wrong. It's not the way we want it to be facing. What about that way? There we go. It's still, so, you know, this is a little bit of me doing the restoration, but doing building. This is what I like doing. I guess this is why I'm able to do it. Polar Bear, I am looking for your opinion on this as well. What do you think? Though it comes off as being sarcastic, as it's actually... I get it. I know. I do it too. I appreciate it. You like the walnut better? Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the walnut. I like both too, don't get me wrong. I just like this a little bit better because I do want to have something. Like, the oak does a good job of blending in with the claystone. A bit too much. A bit too much. Yeah, it does match the color. That's why we like the oak, because it matches the color so well. Yeah, and I'm gonna go with that. Cool. But My brain is dead. It's been a hell of a stream, and I think it's time to call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. We've done a lot. The fact that we've gone through a TL, that means we gather up enough temporal gears to be able to do that. We had 2 temporal storms. We had 1 medium one and 1 light one. And we started doing a building. And the place looks fucking amazing. So, I'm looking forward to where this place is, where we're going to take this build. And I'm going to do my hardest not to die. But even if I do die, I might leave this world around just for finishing off this build. Because I'm very happy with the way this place is turning out to be. Oh, God. But, you know, we gotta call it there. We've been streaming for 11.5 hours. All good things must come to an end. And today, we're gonna call it there, before we get to the 12-hour mark. Let's see who we can raid out to. Who's playing the vintage? The Vintage. The Vintage is being played by... Oh, what do you know? The Filthies. Let's go say hi to them. Thank you all. Hope you have a good one. And hopefully catch you in the next one. See you later.